Yeah. Hi! 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 Hi, folks! Hi, Sue! Hi, Devil! Why is this music so quiet?
Shite.
There we are. Hi, Belgian, as well. Welcome, welcome.
Dairy product.
There is the cheese. God damn it, Happy! I can't believe you're secretly lurking there.
Cheese.
Just with your hand poised, ready to. Wait, let me try that again. Ready to. It has to be done. Sorry. But yeah, hi, Happy. Happy is always lurking already. Apparently.
Cheese.
Sometimes you just gotta, you need to know for yourself. That is true. That is true, folks. Hi, Devil. Welcome, welcome. Hi. I'm still impressed with how I did the keyboard. Slaughter! Hi. Yeah, I like it as well. Want to know a secret? Oh, sewer. I didn't really stop that in time. Welcome! Thank you!
Cheese for the cheese throne.
I meant thank you! No, welcome. I really actually said welcome. Cheese for the cheese throne. Honestly, with how much cheese has been thrown, it could have like... Wait. Huh. There are 2 thrones.
Cheese.
Huh. There's the throne that you sit on, and there's throne, which is what happens to the cheese. Huh. That's kind of ironic. A throne is being built out of thrown cheese because as the cheese falls off, it like, you know, builds itself into like a seat, and it's gold colored as well. So yeah, that actually works. What the hell? It works way too well. But yeah, welcome. Hope you're doing okay, Happy. Also sleep. Oh my god, you did say hi. I completely missed your message. I'm sorry. I'm going through the messages now though. But thank you very much. Sheesh. 6 months. Thank you, Slids. If I may shorten your name to that. 1 whole syllable less. I'm not no prankster. I never throw cheese at a cat, and there's no proof I did. Huh. I actually see no cheese being thrown from you today. Interesting. Want to know a secret about the starting soon screen devil? You're just asking everyone. Hey! I wanna know! Tell me! My hand is bent. Don't tell me cheese, I know cheese already. I'm sorry. Definitely never have. I mean, I have a few past log files still saved, which are because they have things in them that I wanted to use for fixing things. So we could see if you ever threw any in previous times. But yeah, hi! Hope everyone's doing alright. I wanted to stream something. Oh my god, sorry. Oh my god, my nose is already being stupid. I swear to god! I'm back. Couldn't get rid of me that easily. The control key says Fox, the Windows key says Finn, and the Alt key says Ali. Wait, really? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't know if this video is going to be high enough resolution. But let's see if I can... Wait, it's the wrong one. I don't think this is going to be high enough resolution, but let me just... Let me just... Oh my god, it does! What the hell? I never noticed that! Wow! Look at that! Nice Easter egg. Wow, how long was I using... Oh my god, the control is cheese! I never knew! What the hell? The tab looks like it says cat as well.
Cheese?
Does that say POG? For cabs? I never knew this. Mini! There's a mini button as well. Hi, Mini? I can't believe I never saw this. This is amazing. What the hell? It looks like it says hi and Mini. What does the backspace say? I can't. Okay, 1 second. I have a higher resolution version of this. Let me put that back. 1 sec. If only Minnie was here to see it. It says fuck on backspace. Alright. Hold on, I'm gonna switch over to a very sneaky. Hi, Malachi! Welcome! I'm sneakily switching. Oh no, I'm switching over to a special, high resolution version of the, Wait, where would that be? Wait, where did I save the video project actually? I don't know where I saved the video project. Let me just open the video editor and it'll tell me where the last file opened was. Inside there is like an extra high resolution version of the images. Hi Kinami, how you doing? But yeah, for people who don't know. Oh, okay, I put it there. Right, fine. For people who don't know, Fox Finale actually drew this. This. Well, I can show you exactly what was drawn actually. that way we can show you. Maybe we should show you the goddamn video project. Why don't I just show everything at this point? 1 second. I'm gonna fly on over into my BRB screen project. Yeah, why is it called BRB screen? This is silly. This is the starting soon screen. The project's called BRB screen. You didn't know Yuki just forgot. Wait, really? About the... Yeah, hope you're doing alright as well, Kinami. And hi! And malware guy. Okay, you cheesed your own arm that time. When I was trying to make you headphones, I wanted them to say happy beats, but I was burned out. Oh, don't worry about that. Like, you've drawn me more than enough. I didn't even ask for any of this. Thank you very much. Hope the end's doing alright. Happy beats sounds pretty cool. Okay, hold on a sec. Where's the desk? Here it is. Alright, let's fly on over. Ignore the fact that it says Unity. We're not doing Unity right now. Well, in the background I have Unity loaded, so it's technically correct, right? But yeah, look at this. Wrong monitor. Hold on. This one. Let's rotate it like that. Zoom in. Wow, look at that. It does say Pog. Oh my god, escape is Nya! Nice. Okay, I'm just looking at everything now. It does say fuck. What does that say? Dane? Same? No. Wait, what is that? I don't know what this one says. Oh, done! Was that the last one you did? Or you press it when you're done with life, I guess. I can't believe I'm discovering Easter eggs about my own starting soon screen. Oh my god, there's so many buttons that might have had stuff written as well, but can't really make it out. That almost looks like it says Nya something there as well. This is amazing. I never knew that. This works so well because Alt, you know, would be ALE, right? So it just like, that doesn't even look like an Easter egg at first glance. Fair enough. Damn, that's fun. Then we have a bunch of separate things, and some of these, like I can't remember if I did any edits on any of these. Some of these I did. The tail animation is this. Now you can see in all of the imperfect interpolation glory. Wait, is this might not be the final version actually. Might have been different ones. Anyway, did amazing things to it. I'm jealous and I'm the one who drew it. Hey, stop being silly. It's because of you. Like, I couldn't have done any of this. And I started thinking about, should I have this as a background on the starting soon screen and stuff? And it's like, I couldn't get it to look very good. So, in the end, I didn't. And these various masks and things for the gradients, that's like sound reactive and stuff. Anyway. Did we already choose you? Hi, Anycat! And hi, Rinwest! Oh my god, hi, and thank you for the posture check and hydration, Kinami. Oh my god, I almost missed that. One sec. There you go, I hydrated my bell. Did you see that? I poured it into my bell. Always remember to hydrate your bell. No worries, Fox. Licking the derpy uke. Why does that amuse me so much? And I also drew... Wait, where were they? Pieces? Yeah, all of these things are the things that I end up drawing on stream at some points. Oh, these are like shrunk down, ready for use on it's the original, I guess. Yeah, these are the things that I drew on stream already, and then I shrunk them down and rotated and offset and stuff for... Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. Hold on a sec. I really was proud of this one. How the glow looked. Hydration is funny because it's a react. Wait, what? What? Thanks! Oh, and then these were also drawn by Fox. Wait, did I ever use the keyboard one? Yeah, I think I did, right? In the video. Can't remember. Let me have a look at my own starting screen. We have... Oh, this is going to take too long. I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered anymore at this point. I should probably actually get on with what the stream's meant to be about, huh? But... hold on, let me just... God, I really like this song that's playing right now. What's it called? Coastal Glow. Do you see how... I forgot about that cat steering wheel. Yeah. Here we are. This is behind the scenes. It is actually made of 2 parts, which are then added together. We have the audio additive glow thing and then the desk. So... Oh my god, I didn't realize it was going to load immediately. We have this... Wait a second, I'm going to have to give my computer all the chance in the world of trying to render this at a non-zero frame rate. Wait, how did I... Okay, so this is a lower resolution so it can go. Oh, this is also not going to look correct when it's at this. There you go. This is the rough idea of this. This is not exactly how it looks because these, like, filter effects work a bit differently when you're scaling down the preview, which I need. Hi, Kimian! Hi, Daria! And then the other one is, But yeah, hi! Do you listen to much dubstep or drum and bass? Sometimes. I like... There's plenty of songs in both categories that I really like. Seems my secret's distracted you. Yeah, I guess so. And then the overlay one is this. Is it actually loading it? Yeah, it is. Is it? Yeah, it is. This is an absolute pain in the ass to try to be... like... scrubbing through this one once you get properly zoomed in. It really starts to chug. I doubt that it can even play this at like the lowest quality preview scaling of 360. But here we go. Let's try it. Yeah. So welcome to Shortcuts. This is a 11900K CPU being absolutely brought to its knees attempting to render this at 360p. Can't recommend this program if you want to do anything more than basically slice the video and put in a couple of crossfades. But that's what I made it. Anyway, right, let's get to actually the point of the stream, shall I? Sounds like you're not cool enough. Wait, why? Oh, I see. Wait a second, my room's getting really hot now because of the... When you use DaVinci Resolve? Is that like an actual program that can run by itself? Without like needing to phone home and stuff? Because this one is like open source, if I'm not mistaken. Can't remember if it's open source or if it's just... Oh, I think it's open source, right? Based on FFmpeg and everything. Which is pretty cool. Wait, shortcut? Shortcut is... I'm talking about shortcuts at this moment. I know DaVinci's closed. Commercial and free? What? I used to love some of the mixes that Mr. Suicide Sheep would put together on YouTube. A lot of the chill step mixes. They were really good. But still usable. Interesting. Hey, and then nice. Yeah, some of those were so easy to listen to. And they did things that weren't only the dubstep either. They did some really, really nice ambient mixes. I think that was still Mr. Suicide Sheep who did those. Oh, I still have some of them downloaded. For stuff like Noisiest Critics and Foreign Beggars. I'm guessing those are much more high energy, in your face kind of thing. Exia, hi! Welcome! I guess I'm more on the side of chill step and calmer that I like, which is ironic, because I also like really fast and energetic drum and bass, so... you know. I'd say I like a mix. I think my favorite high energy genre is hardstyle though. Kaden Live. Kaden. Oh my god! Damn it, SoundAlert Spot's not telling me who it was. I'm gonna guess that it was Holy Hell. But I can't be sure. I feel like Holy Hell is the only one who's gonna use Dix now because of how much I had to increase the price to try to save my goddamn eardrums. Hi, Holy Hell. How are you doing? And yeah, hi Exia as well. Thank you for the pats. No, thank you for the cheese though. Couldn't have been me. I love the way like one of the badges that you have is like it's not showing up on the Twitch chat, but for the benefit of the log. This one here, like this red one, I'm trying to... No, I'm not trying to look at your entire profile, I'm just trying to look at this. Because this, like this really jagged star thing is like how my brain feels when suddenly Dix suddenly comes in. Can't shout Dix, my voice breaks apparently. I preferred much heavier songs, but melodic songs aren't too bad either. Yeah, I guess it is the melodic stuff that I really like. Hi Yuki Duki! Welcome! Your British counterpart. Yuki Duki. What an adorable name. Or maybe slightly biased. I don't know why. Wait, workaround run it on Linux? What? Oh, performance problems on Windows, I see. But yeah, hi! Right, oh yeah, I should probably mention what I was meaning to do. I haven't even mentioned what I was going to do yet. So, disappear. Actually, no, don't disappear. I might as well bring it back a bit easier to explain. While it's on the screen, I guess. Zip.
Jeez!
Cheese.
Any new bands? Holy hell.
Casseri.
I see they've released the restrictions on being able to buy bits, I guess. Thank you very much for the bits. I mean, it wasn't you, was it? I had no idea who it was. No idea who it was. Question for you. Should I stick around or disappear again? I don't mind. You're welcome. I never asked you to disappear. It was you who chose to disappear. Oh my god, what the hell?
Post.
Even though she doesn't sound British to me. Wait, what? Well, hot diggity damn. I guess I'm American now. I bought myself an Amazon gift card. And it's my whole thing. Dix and disappear. Oh, okay. True. I mean, sure. Wouldn't want to break character. Off you go then. If you want to. Nice seeing you though. Try not to get into too much trouble. You know, on other people's streams. sound a bit more Australian to me. What the fuck? I don't have an Australian twang. Oh my god, my nose is so itchy. Oh my god, my ears as well. My nose, my ears, I'm being assaulted in all my orifices. Wait, this sounds way more sassy than I thought it would.
Cheese.
Oh my god, F-Ball! Hi! Why is this suddenly sad music playing? Is it because I'm being... Is it because Omni just threw cheese at me? Wow, sound alert spot is like non-existent today. It's not saying anything. Also, I just realized that I do often say like... I do often do like the... What do you call it? Like pronouncing something like a sudden like R, the letter R sound when it should be like a T sound. Like if I'm speaking quickly, then pretty can just become pretty, which I guess is like, is that an Australian thing? I know it's an American thing. I don't think I got it from Australians, so I actually know a lot or watch a lot, unfortunately. I mean, I like Happy, and I did a thing on YouTube. We hope he doesn't accidentally put an end to his life at some point in the near future. That was weird. This music was like kind of in key. Wait, Yuka's not British because she drinks Nyan juice and not exactly. I mean, wait, no, not exactly. But it's true. Yeah, it's true. I do drink Nyan juice. How's the F-Paul doing? F-Paul recently had some, yet another nice piece of art made of the VR chat character. Of their VR chat avatar, I should say. Was it, another commission? Yuki sounds like a normal person to me, which I think means just... normal person? I know what you mean, though. Sounds so funny. It's like when I read it into the code bug for the first time the other night, I was like, huh, this person sounds so normal. I often get asked if I'm an Aussie when I'm playing with Americans on games with mics. Wait, I don't get it. I don't get the significance. What? Code bug, hi! No offense, that wasn't an insult when I said you sounded normal. I know I've said in the past that normal equals boring, but that's not what I meant. Her American bottle of water voice again? I don't know. Bottle of water? I don't know. Hello, it's nice to meet you. Hi, Off-Brand Spring. How are you doing? Welcome in. How am I doing right now? I am alright. Thank you. I was tired as hell, but I'm slowly waking up. I think infected mushroom helps. I mean, like, the band. I haven't taken any mushrooms. Probably not having the... Wait, what's the best effect for this? Screw it, I'll just go with reverb. You're probably not having the perfect day, but I hope it's been mostly a positive experience. Meow! Are you doing? I appreciate it. I appreciate the puns. But yeah, like I said, I'm alright. I hope you're doing alright as well. I swear to God, Sound Alert Spot just is taking a flipping vacation? Question mark? Wait, that's a really adorable Happy 8 leave. Wait, who is that? Oh, Happy Ishi, right? Ishi, I remember someone talking about Ishi. Was it Nova or Freb? Whoa! Thank you for the follow! Can I... Oh wait, hang on a second. Did I call you Off-Brand Spring? Because I meant Off-Brand Offspring. Off-Brand Offspring is a good name. What the hell? Ah, thank you for the pats. Wake me up before you meow meow. That's interesting. Wow, yeah, Sound Alert Spot. Okay, you know what? I might actually take a detour on what I was originally going to do. Since sound alerts bot seems to be down, I think I might finally add the sound alerts integration fully on my streaming setup, because you know it sucks not being able to see who's doing the sound alerts. Excuse me. It's Infected Mushroom. Is this recent? I don't recognize it. No, it's been in the playlist since I think the very beginning. What is it? Why are you banging on my door? Come in, god damn it. I think there are 3 Infected Mushroom songs on the playlist. Wait, where are we? Yeah, there you are. Those ones. Let me zoom in a bit. Those ones. This is on shuffle though, so they never normally play 3 times. All 3 in a row. Hang on a second. Me and Seaman were talking about it in a cat. In a cat once? Wait, what? Oh yeah, that's right! It was you! You were talking about it! Why am I being yeeted? I haven't even begun! The double yeet sound there. That's pretty impressive. I'm back. So I've done what I think is the hardest part, by which I mean Devnal has done a lot of the hardest part. Well, helped me hugely with all the JavaScript stuff. Yes, I know this is Unity, but Sound Alerts doesn't have a proper API, so the way I'm telling... Wait, why are these 2 thermometers visible? Disappear. Actually, yeah, okay, disappear for now. Yeah, so Sound Alerts doesn't have a proper API, so the way I'm detecting when someone uses a sound alert, although I'm not showing it yet, I'm not like making use of it yet, but I technically should... Am I logging it? Oh no, right, it was a separate scene. I haven't put it into the scene yet, have I? Okay, so I think... Your name is so good. So the way that I am able to tell when someone uses a sound alert, although I'm not doing it yet, is I'm basically loading the little URL, the URL that you're meant to put into OBS, the kind that goes, you know, shows little things that says, hey, this person just played this sound for this many, you know, bits, channel points, whatever. And I'm monitoring the page in a cursed way, setting up like a JavaScript, blah, 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 thingy. That's a past stream. Although I guess it's actually relevant now, huh? Alright, let's fly on over to the scene that has that in it, because right now I made a separate scene for testing it out, and I think it was... I just modified one of the scenes that it comes with. Was it Simple Web View Demo? I think it might be that one. Hi, Rogue! Who's the imposter? Not me. Just wait. Wait, who's a precious fox friend? Is she? Nuke is a cherished cat companion. Aww. Thank you. Browser watcher. Yeah, this was a little script that I made, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. So it's able to monitor both the Sound Alerts page and the what do you call it? Throne gift thing. Not that I've had anything on my throne for anybody to be able to buy, even if they wanted to. I'm not sure throne is the right side for me, because like it's super kind if someone wants to buy something, but here's the problem. My room is tiny, and wait, what am I saying? My room is tiny, and I don't really have space for like little random knickknacks, and so, and I don't really like them anyway. I just kind of, I don't know, I feel like I'm more like form over function. So, and like because I don't have like a stable source of money at the moment. I'm not even buying much at all, like just like the bare minimum that I need. And so if I actually decide, okay, I need this thing, then it means I really need it, and I really need it right now. So putting on Throne is like a really bad idea, and just hoping that maybe at some point within the next half a year we'll buy it. So no, I'll buy it myself. So I don't think Throne is really the right... I don't think Throne is made for me. I don't want items, and if I do want an item, I want it now. So like, this is like the worst possible site. And yeah, anyway, for some reason I made an account and programmed the first half of like integration with it so that I can get notifications. So. You know, maybe it's time. Maybe it's finally time. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's disabled anyway. Right, ignore that. Go away. Exit! Be gone. Tiny room plus big graphics card equals hot. Yeah. Especially when it's the room that just gets the sun most of the day. You know, 2 walls to the sun. It's sad. Tiny rooms, how to do things in... Yeah, true. Can't play Beat Saber in there. Alright, what do I actually want? So, this is the thing that loads the sound alerts, the browser loads the sound alerts page. And then this is the script that I made for stuff. Inside here is this, and this, and this. Alright, I think what I want to do is just copy this. Can I copy that into a different scene? I don't need the keyboard for it. Wait, is this the exact same thing, just with a different URL? Yeah, it is. It's got the same script on it, which handles either sound alerts or Throne. Why are they like that, though? Why are they, like, separated? Alright, let's copy the sound alerts one, boop, into my main scene, which I didn't know what to name, so I just named it A scene, rather. Not obscene, a scene. And can I paste? Well, would you look at that? I can. That's pretty damn nice. I don't like to have things I know I'm not going to use. Yeah, exactly. The problem is, I also have a hoarder mentality. So, you know. Things that I do have, I'll often think, well, you know, I might need it at some point. I don't want to throw it away, just in case trademark. I think that's because, like, for long periods of my life, I, like, didn't have a lot, so I'm really scared to throw things away because... well, it's also been the case that, like, I've needed a thing right after I've thrown it away as well, because that's, like, sod's law, so, you know. Now I'm just, like, nope. Maybe in 10 years I'll need that, assuming it still works. Hoarding mentality, that's a red flag. Remove all clutter. No! Wasn't it Einstein who said, if a cluttered desk is the sign of a cluttered mind, then what is an empty desk the sign of? I don't actually know if that was him or whatever. Sod was such a sod for that long. My case, I have a Raspberry Pi sitting in my drawer for 2 years, never used. Understandable. A mind free of worries. Can't even imagine what that would be like. Sounds nice though. Alright, I want to modify this browser watcher script so that I can oh my god, excuse me. I want to be able to pass in a reference to this main animator, which is oh my god, I've choked on myself. Which is what I use for triggering a whole bunch of things. It will pop up the game view here. I'm not sure if this will work when it's not running. Probably not. Let's just get it running. Give me a sec. Oof. Give me a whole bunch of secs, apparently.
Dot.
Sure, I'm saying the sassy things today. Wait, why is Quake 2 still the logo? Dot. Exactly. Oh my god! I'm getting double headpads! Whoa, null reference exception? What the wait, what's happening here? What is all this null reference? Oh my god, Unity just crashed! Like, completely just crashed. Well, amazing. What was all that about? We suddenly got a bunch of null reference exceptions and then Unity just disappears. I haven't even edited anything yet. I haven't typed a line of code. Not that I would type the line of code inside Unity. That's... Why is the dynamic bones script up here? When the hell did I load that? Well, let's load Unity. Boop. Boop.
Fragment.
Oh,
Hi, Dara. Why cheese? Why cheese and you can? Hmm? 2 for the price of 1. You did. Oh, posture check as well. Thank you. Yeah. And the hydration. Ah, damn, it didn't save. Is it still on the clipboard, I wonder? No. Okay, it's a fake clipboard. Wah! Dabaria! Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. Hold on. Okay, before I add the other thing into this scene, let me just show you what I was originally going to show you. Assuming this doesn't trigger... Is my TTS based on Brian? No. It uses it's Takatron 2, which is a thing made by NVIDIA, and it's actually just using like a... Thank you for the pads, sir. It's... Oh no, it's working on both now. Both are doing it. Yeah, sorry. There's the me here and there's the me over there, and they're both running, and they're both receiving the redeems from Twitch, and they're both executing them. There you go, you see? May I ask what kind of game you're making? Okay, hold on. Let me answer one question fully. Who was it asked if my TTS is based on Brian? I'm trying to scroll up. Dara, there you are. Computers wonder why we compile and run again without changes.
cheers.
Oh yeah, because now it's magically working, right? Okay, so let me stop this for a sec. It's too distracting having 2 of everything. So it's using a thing that someone put together called voice cloning app. If you search for voice cloning app on Google, you're going to get some random website which probably wants you to sign up and then probably wants you to pay. However, if you find it on GitHub, it's actually open source. Which is an easy to use thing put together. It's basically a web browser, like a little web server interface.
How does it pronounce GIF? Is it GIF or GIF? How does it? Is it GIF?
Okay, it's gonna get very stuck if you just put...
Is it GIF?
If you put lots of random dots, it's gonna get stuck. You it's okay, shush, remember, you relax, it's okay. No, Brian wouldn't do that. That's a very Takatron thing to do. Like all the voices, well, most of the voices that are on Uberdark are made with Takatron 2, and they do the same thing, unfortunately. This voice cloning app thing is a mix of Takatron 2 and Hi-Fi GAN and a little web interface, and you can do it all through the web interface. It just sort of wraps it all together into some very easy to use package for training like your own voice and then generating speech with it. Okay, sorry, I took a million years to answer. And Dabaria, this is my streaming setup. I have actually never made a game in Unity, which is really ironic, I know. Maybe one day I will. Holy crap, this is running slowly. So this here is like my room, which you can see here. And over on the outside we have like the... Ignore the fact that it's all clipping through each other. There's normally only one visible at a time. Like this area, like the game view and stuff, and then the little area where the views are composited together because they're two different cameras. So basically it's my streaming setup. That's what I'm working on. And specifically right now I'm gonna try to make a thing to show when someone uses a sound alert. What did I... Hold on a sec. What did I put my stream title as? Wait, why am I being yeeted? Why? I'm back. Looks awesome. Thank you. Hi, Scarber. Hi, Malphabeth. I do have motion blur. Do you want to see something really funny? Well, it's not funny really. I have a weird sense of humor. But if you run this, assume it doesn't crash again.
Don't.
And then you pause it. Then you take the camera and you move it around a bit. Wait, let me put the game view over there. You take the camera and you like move it around. Then... Wait, where is it? Oh, there. Wait, why can't I move it? What? Oh. Wait, really? I can't move it even when it's paused? What the hell? Really? Let me turn off the parent constraint. Really? I still can't move it? What the hell? I thought you would be able to move this when it's... Whoa, what? It just suddenly did move. Well, you can kind of see what happens. I'm trying to move the camera gradually and it becomes motion blurred. I'm not quite sure right now why it's behaving strangely. Maybe I can move myself around. I should be able to move this. Look at that amazing texture. Why is it pink? What the hell? Do I need to unpause it for it to load the texture? No. This is slightly concerning. Why can I not move myself? What the... This is weird. Why can I not move myself? Body shouldn't be being controlled by any script or animator. Why is it not letting me move myself? God damn it, I can't even show you funny things. Wow, I actually can't move it at all. What the fuck? Alright, well, anyway, that was an amazing funny thing, wasn't it? Yay! Haha! Forget about it. The camera is very cultured, is it? Unity broken? Yeah, who would have thought about that? Do you have a backup of this? Kind of way the crash might break it. I have backups, yeah. You should practice the funny things before doing the funny things. Now I'm the funny thing? Okay, that's a pretty good motto, actually. No, it's like, have I missed some redeems? I feel like I've missed some redeems. Hold on. No, I have not. Nice. I was worried there for a moment. I have done it before, that's why I thought I could do it again, but... apparently not. Wait, what if I just turn off this master animator? Hold on a sec. I'm genuinely confused about this now. If I turn off this animator... Let's turn it off mid-animation. Boop! Okay, now I'm frozen. Not quite there, not quite not there. Now can I move myself? I still can't move myself, what the hell? What? What's controlling me? There's no animator on me. Oh well, there literally is an animator here actually. Let me turn it off. I didn't realize. Shit, okay, it was that animator. I didn't realize. Never mind. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. It's like... Yeesh. If I go back to the middle, then I'm not motion blurred. Wherever the hell middle was. Not 0 apparently. There we are. Zip. Anyway. Hi, Tuhu! Hi! Getting uked? Yeah. If failing to produce funny things is, I was zooming indeed. If failing to produce funny things in a funny way is funny, is it really failing? It's failed. Task failed successfully? Suffering from success? Something along those lines, I think. Alright, how are you doing, Duhu? How are you? Sorry, hi, not how. How? Alright. What was I trying to do again? Oh yeah, the goddamn sound alerts. Okay, I really hope that this isn't just me copy and pasting this prefab into this scene that's causing Unity to go, nope. Let's get the scene again. We'll copy this. We'll go back to the main scene called a scene. And we'll paste. Okay. Okay. Now is it gonna crash? That's the question. Should we find out? We're gonna find out. Boop. Wait, I'll click pause. Why can you click pause when it's not running? Oh, I guess so that you can start it on the first frame. Alright, okay, moment of truth. Let's see if it crashes again with just random null reference exceptions for God knows what. I didn't even get a chance to click them to see what they were for before I crashed. Actually, I wonder if it's clicking them that caused it to crash. Alright, so far so good, she says, with 14 errors. Nice! The sound alerts thing is working. Okay. There should just be 2 errors at the very top, which are to do with not receiving motion data. Because this version of me that's moving around here is stealing the port for motion data. Alright, so far so good. Hold on a second. I'm sleepy. Got woken up by work service down. And it wasn't even my code. Oh no. Wow, it wasn't even the consequences of your own actions. It was the consequences of someone else's actions. Sad. Okay, so hopefully, if I zoom in a little bit, it's confusing zooming in on both. If you look down here at this text, then hopefully, as soon as I, holy crap, it's running so slowly. So many pats. Thank you. As soon as I start a sound alert such as this.
A few moments later.
There you go. Look at that. New alert from sound alerts. Display name UKVT. Sound name a few moments later. Num bits 0. Nice. But wait, why are there like these... Why is there like a space afterwards? Okay, so that is working. So nice. I'm really glad that sound alerts hasn't changed how the thing works. There it is. There it is. Now I can see who did it. Yeah, by the way, these logged messages here are not being triggered by my script. They are actually the web page, the sound alerts web page, sending that to the console. If ever you load up the sound alerts page in your browser and you look at the console, you go into developer mode and you look at the console, you'll see these messages. And you'll also see, where is it? You'll also see, is it on this one or is it thrown? Might be thrown. Nice, and it muted the source as well. The double pads. Okay, it must be on the throne one that it does the really silly things. The throne one prints some really weird messages into the console. And you can see them here in the Unity console, because I'm just like forwarding them on from the browser source console, which is this, into the Unity console, and you see nonsense, and then people would look at it, holy crap, that's a load of patch, thank you. People would look at the console and think, wow, what is this stupid cat girl printing to the console? And it's not me! It's the webpage! Anyway, which I didn't make. I didn't make Throne. I'm not the creator of Throne, in case there was any doubt. Alright. So I think I want to add something to this here component called Browser Watcher. Holy crap, there's so many pats! Ah! Thank you! But yeah, I wanna pat. Sorry, yeah, I want to pat to her. To blah blah blah. You created, Yukia created Throne. .com. I did not. Oh, infinite headpads, I see! Hold on a sec, should we try that again? This time I'll put it in full screen. Or as close to full screen as I can get. Hold on. Hold on. Hope you're ready for this. Whoosh! Oh my god! Alright, that's pretty good actually. Woo! Oh my god, look at them, they have like trails. They're like little snakes! They're little patting snakes. They're pat snakes. Pigs. Oh my god, okay, it looks like there's a lot more than I have on this view, holy crap. It's also not Quake 2, ignore that. How do I do it without... There we go. That is so many pats! Ah! Meanwhile, Luke is just there like... the sound. just so much rubbing. Alright, come on. Wait, what if I put it to 1.0 times precisely? Okay, wait, I need to like... Wait, what if I move this into this screen? Maximize that. And then I can pause this. Scroll down a bit. Hey, there you go, perfectly! Now they're just leaving trails. Oh wow, look at that! Oh my god, it's so flipping jumpy and jagged. Cats! Hi! Oh my god, look at the bright glow at the bottom. Oh shit, it's flickering. Hi, how are you doing? This is a perfectly normal stream. You've come into nothing. Oh my god. Oh, the fireworks! They look so cool. No! Wait, where's Unity? Stop! Okay, there we are. Oh my god. Cat, thank you very much for the raid. You walked into nothing. It's the normal stream. Hi. How are you doing? How is your stream? I'm trying to scroll up and see it. Shake that raid for you. Okay, that very much sounds like a Dara message. Wow, thank you. I'm gonna flipping shout you out. I'm gonna find out what you're doing. Although it's gonna tell me the wrong thing, isn't it? Because it's probably not archived, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Fox Cat. Let's see what you're streaming like a month ago. Oh, 3 days ago. Okay, Beat Saber 3 days ago. What were you up to today, though? I love the way it says Beat Saber in brackets art. Hold on a second. Let me give proper pants. Wait. There we are. Pan. I guess you were arting. And it's getting the title from a previous stream. Oh wait, of course I know you were arting. I was in there earlier. What the hell? I have no memory. Sorry. And hi Snipes, Lurker got around. No worries. Welcome in BBS. And Exio, did I say hi to Exio already? I think I might have. Mucka, hi, and Devil, hi. Welcome. And thank you very much for the resub Mokatech as well. I almost forgot to say thank you. Yeah. Hope you're doing alright. 10 months. Sheesh. Hello, Fox. I'm not a fox! Stop! Oh wait, you're just saying that's a Fox finale. I see. Sorry, I'm getting flipping PTSD from Aniket calling me the world's best Fox VTuber. Yuki, if you want an infinite mirror, but also a dancing alien, it's called... I can't believe you'd say that on my channel, like, in my chat. Is it the thing that I saw, Alkalunk load on their stream one time? If so, I've seen it. I don't know what the link actually was, but yeah. I do remember seeing that. I can censor myself. Damn fucking right I can. You have no idea what I said though, because it's completely unpredictable. The beep makes it completely child safe. One of my streamers for children. Quick brown Yuki jumps over the lazy dog. I think I'm the lazy. But yeah, hi. Sorry, I should probably mention I'm a weird cat and I'm currently working on my streaming setup. What you see here, it's me. It's a me, Mario. Right here is what you see over there. Look, if I move over, whee! It's the things with placeholder text. Then over here, look, it's all the screens. They come together. Ta-da! And the room? What is the room, you might ask? It's this. Hi. Yeah. I'm finally working on the thing. For some reason, Sound Alert's bot, which is not made by me, is not showing the name of... or it's not showing anything in the chat like it normally does when someone uses a Sound Alert, so I can't tell who's using it. And that is finally causing me to get off my ass. Well, not really, I'm literally sitting on a chair, but finally causing me to actually properly add Sound Alert's integration to my thing so that it actually shows its own notification when someone uses a Sound Alert. Which does still work. It doesn't show it in any interesting way yet, but look, just as proof that it works. What is this? What is this? What is going on here? Cat and Dara. What's zoomed in? Hang on a second. Reminds me of a video where they beeped out and then said the word after anyway. Man. That sound... No, I'm not gonna do it, because now you're expecting it. I'm genuinely just wondering if you type just by mistake. No? Have your nails betrayed you again, cat? Finish rendering Edo and just need to finish rendering cat and the BG. I see. Nice. Is it gonna be like I had to see? Because oh, by the way, cat, do you want to share it? Do you want to post a link in chat? Actually, would you be able to? I wonder if you'll be able to. You're a VIP, right? So maybe yeah, you should be able to. I think. I'm not sure. Do you have to be a mod to be able to? I mean, you can just DM me on Discord if you want. Beach episode. I see. Jusat, shut up. Jusat Dale whipped tits. What is this string of typos going on in the chat right now? There's a funny way to say pet me. Wait, what? Thank you for the pet. You're not a VIP. What the fuck are you not VIP for? Can't believe you're just waltzing around in my chat without being a VIP. How rude of you. There you are. Right, because you were a mod before and then... Right, I see. I realise now why it was. There you go. I can't believe that. I actually can't believe that. Get VIP'd. No, exactly. Not allowed in chat if you're not VIP. No. I'm talking about posting links. Like I have links disabled in chat, and I used to be able to toggle them off and on. But for some reason it's it doesn't work anymore. I can't disable them. I'm thinking that I need to stop and start stream for it to take effect. Anyway, let's see if it works when you try to post it. If you want to share it. Because I want to show the stream this thing you're working on. Yeah, but that's the thing, Fox. It's like there's limited number of VIP slots, so I was trying to use some other slots, like artists, where it applies, as a way to say, hey, this person's kind of special. But yeah. Even like huge people, I think the number of VIP slots doesn't increase that much, if I'm not mistaken. So they're unlimited. No, I think it's 40 for me right now. Definitely special. Okay, watch this. Let me show you this. Artist badge is like a channel thingy. I thought it's a global badge. Yeah, it's a channel. And the worst thing is, hey, you can post it as a VIP. Nice, all right. Let me grab this and slap it onto OBS. I only went to slap it onto Unity for a second. Yeah, Yeah, the silly thing is you can only have 5 artists. Okay, that's not where I wanted to add it. Let me try that again. Hold on a sec. You saw nothing. I can do this more professionally, I swear. There we go. There we go. And now we just transform, fit to screen. Boop. Hey, there we go. Nice work. This is drawn by Cat. Look at it. Look at it. It's so good. And it's not even finished yet. Cat still needs the shading, I think you said, right? And then needs the background, of course. But yeah, damn. What good work. Cat takes commissions. But yeah, yeah, that's looking really nice. Cat only has the eyes down. Okay, hold on a sec. I want to zoom into this. 1 sec. I'm gonna zoom in. I'm gonna take a... Wait, what the hell just... What? No, I don't want to change... OBS, please. That was actually user error, not myself, but... I mean, not it. There we go. Look at this. Cat's legendary eyes. I mean, the way she draws. Look at that. Wait, hang on a sec. I want to see... Whoa, even these are super sparkly. Is that like a shortcut to zoom in? I don't think so. I've got to like come down, drag the top handle. There we are. God, they look so beautiful. Also, Cat is kind of so good at smug faces. Sorry, we just have like one giant... Alright, this is the stream right now. It's just gonna be this for the rest of the stream. Wait, what does it look like when it comes out of nowhere? Alright, so it's the beginning of my stream. Let's just fly on over to... Okay, sorry. I'm gonna stop now. But nice job, Cat. Make it semi-transparent? Okay. Thank God for the undo being added. Hold on. What if you just have it like really subtly? There. You only... Wait, what if I go to like a black screen now? Do you see it? Okay, that actually works really well. You see it when I switch to black. That's kind of funny. Wait, hang on. I'm sorry, I'm playing around with this way too much, Cat. But, what if I put that to normal, and I remove this, and I put it below that, then on this, I set a Luma key. Welcome to my Unity stream, by the way. Okay, that's too much, isn't it? Yeah, that's a bit much. Wait, why can't I? I'm getting confused. Okay, whatever. Never mind, it doesn't really work as I thought it would. Anyway, thank you very much for the raid, and good job with the art so far. Luma key, transparency, transparent back. Yeah, I was thinking that would probably work, but I feel like it wasn't funny in the first place. So I was about to say I think it's worn off its funniness, but yeah. Bixia, I can't believe it! I can't believe! Why would you do that? Look! Redemption from Bixia VT, it's right there in the log. But yeah, hi Bix. How are you doing? Don't worry, you can play with me all you want. Aww.
Yeah.
Thanks. Oh my god! We just got flipping double Alex voice. The same sound on the compiled version and on this Unity version. That's kind of amazing. That's like a... What is that? That's like a 1 in...
Cheese.
Hold on a second. I want to calculate how rare that was. Why so much cheese do you hear? Stop it. And Mocha. And BBS. How's the Bix doing? Bored because I need to rest, but I can't be in bed anymore. Well... Oh, I see. You need to rest. I see. Hold on a second. Let me just stop.
Lactose-filled dairy product.
Oh my god, I'm fucking... Redeem. Cheers. Speech. Alright. These are all the speech sounds. There are 61. So it was 1 in 3,721 chance that they'd both play... That it would play the same exact sound twice in a row. Right? I think? Is that how it works? No? Okay, fine. What? What? The first could have been anything. Oh yeah, you're right. That's not impressive in the slightest. Wait. Oh yeah. Damn. Why am I just crap at maths? But welcome in, Pixie. I hope that I can possibly make you slightly less bored. Although I'm about to be doing programming stuff, so that's questionable. Hey Darren, don't worry. Me too. Alright, but yeah, watch this. Watch this in the log. You ready? I'll zoom in a little bit for you. I'm gonna click a thing and watch. Ta-da! Welp, I'm back. Well, I'm not back on here. I'm back here, but my head is just gonna be lolling around forever now. On here. Look at that. Look at me. I'm just stuck like this now. Because it's not receiving any new motion data. This is my life now, Cat. I can't believe you did this. Why would you do that? Oh my god, there's so many. There you go. That's a Nyan for fucks. For Uke 2.0 and 3.0 and yeah, there's a lot of Ukes in a row. This is me now, look. My shoulder's clipping through the thing as well, don't look at that. She's unimpressed. I mean, she always has a stare that goes off forever because I can't edit models, but... Alright, double pause and woo. Let's do it. She nyad so hard she blushes the walls. It's true. Look, I'm just gonna manually do many yeets in a row. Watch this. Wait, how do I do this? Hold on. Redeems. There we go. This is just gonna repeat over and over now. It's gonna be slightly different every time. Wait, can I speed it up? Wait, why is it? Oh shit, it reset the animator. Why did it do that? Why would it do that? What? What the fuck just happened to me? I just stretched. Oh, there we are. Three times speed of yeets now. It's 10 times now. Okay, I'm gone. What is that? Alright, that's enough torturing of the uke. Oh yeah, right. There you go. This is also another thing drawn by Cat. This is, I guess the expression was a little bit similar to that. I really like that drawing. For Uke 1 to N, where N is the number of frames since the feedback started. That's a lot of Ukes being nyad. Oh yeah, wait, did I do posture check? I don't think I did. I mean, pause check. Posture check. There you are. There you are. How many ukes is that broken then, Bixia? That's a lot. So this here is what I now want to make be shown somehow. And I don't want it to be like a little thing that pops up at the bottom. That's way too dramatic for like using a redeem. I just kind of want a little thing to just go like, zip, zip, like in and out, like from the side probably. Not sure where the best. Oh, Actually, maybe a good place would be on the over the top of the music, because like the music is audio related, right? So we could just have a little thing just like peek in from the side and back out over the top of the music temporarily, maybe. Because I'm so worried about things overlapping other things. There's so much stuff that could be on my screen right now. Like, for example, if I had a prediction running. Oh my god, I didn't realize this was stopped. What's popping up at me? Nothing. Like, if I had a prediction running, then this could be here. And, you know, so I wouldn't want the thing to appear there, and when the thing's finished, it, like, does a little lock-in, spinny, wee, slot, not snot. I said snot instead of slot. And I don't want, like, the soundless thing to appear over the top of that. So maybe here's a safe place? Because, like, when I'm on this view, the music's at the top. When I'm on this view, the music's at the bottom. I really screwed myself over for how complicated my system is, but... yeah. Such a snot. Oh, popping up at the bottom? Okay, that's actually really good. Now that I hear Smash... I want a Smash Bros. Game with VTubers and 3D models. Oh, that'd be kind of neat. She nyaed her last nya. I did not. Wait, you were gonna try to draw me being yeeted into the wall, Fox? I mean, fine by me. Wait, that sounds kind of like an opportunity for an NSFW drawing. Congratulations, slightly won. Wait, let me just stress test this. Bocha. Oh my god. Turns out that triggering things in really the wrong order makes nonsense happen. Who would have thought? Alright, stop. I gotta stop torturing my own things. Alright. Music, we need more. Wait, why have I only now just had this Unity bug reporter appear? I just noticed it, rather. What the hell? These pads like almost in sync with the music. Get off my screen. Other monitor there. Hi, Stewie! Oh my god, there's so many pads. Hi! Hi! How's the stew? No. Remember the fighting game thing I wanted to draw? No, I'm sorry, Fox. I don't. Wait, what is that symbol above the U? And to the right of the U? Kinami? Alright, let's do a thing. You know what? Let's do a thing. And it's actually is going to involve the animator. ASCII fire outfit made. We don't need these here anymore. We certainly don't need that one there. Because the ASCII fire is controlled there. And the made... well, the made off thing is for a transformation, for changing outfit, which eventually I want to have as a redeem. I don't know if I'll ever finish the damn thing though. It's one of these forever in progress things. Did I wipe my screen? What? It's Unicode. Did I wipe my screen? What? I'm confused. Unity, why you gotta do me dirty like that? You make us able to undress you? Yes! Basically, it's gonna be like a magical girl transformation thing. I might have shown... I don't think I have... A couple of people have seen me working on that. I know Bixie and Kat have seen. Just look, what, like that? Looked like I'd wiped my screen or something? Can't believe robots replaced Stu already. Wait, what do you mean? What am I missing? I may or may not have just woken up. In our world, you've woken up. Nuke attack is the reverb in your ultimate attack. Ah, right, for the VTuber game. Yeah, it just destroys your ears. That's what it is. Alright, so I want something to appear when someone uses this handler. Let's just get on with it. Wait, in that case, it wants to be over here that I'm looking at. Probably on the same plane as UI, notifications... No, music layout, actually. Down here. Okay. Auto-reply with command Stu, and not for Stu himself. Ah, I see. Yeah, if anybody wants Stu, you can have that. Wait, what is this? Soup, my dudes. Why? Why is this making me laugh? Why is this my sense of humor, cat? Why are you exploiting it? You took my idea and then forgot about it. Wait, took your idea? What? Using me as a notepad for copying drawings again. What? I'm so confused right now. Okay, so let's make a thing that can slide in and say when someone uses the sound alert. Wait, why am I limiting myself to boring ass little 2D overlays? Why am I thinking like this? A sound plays on a speaker, right? Why don't I just... I swear to God, Unity. Why don't I just make a little thing that can, like, appear to the side of me and just, like, blast sound? Yeah, get a boring-ass 3D one. Exactly! Or boring donkey 3D one, even, yeah. Wait, does that mean I have to fire up Blender and model a speaker? Are there cones in here? Can I add a 3D object as a cone? Shit. I can't. God damn it. Oh my god. We'll find a free one. Yeah, I could, but I don't like doing that. I like making the things myself. Do you not like Blender? No, Blender is terrifying. But let's load it up. Let's go to here, 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 here. Blender 2.92, because it's the version that I know about. Alright. What is the most recent thing I loaded? Ah, my own avatar. Alright, we're gonna make a new one. Let's make a cone. Which thankfully you can add as a primitive shape, nice. But does it blend? Does it? I don't even know. How big is this as well? This is like 1 meter by default, right? 2 meters? Wait, depth 2 meters. Wait, okay, if we want this to be actual size, how big should a speaker be? I feel like even 1/2 meter is fucking terrifying for a speaker that's right next to my head, but... actually maybe a megaphone would be better than a speaker. It must be really shallow anyway. It's a Yuki party hat. It kinda is! Have you seen the Yuki party hats? Can't remember. I guess you have seen them, right? That's why you're saying it. Before I knew you, though. When it was my, what do you call it? /me tries to remember the flipping hierarchy of this. There you are. Look at that. When it was my, particles? I forgot that I called the particle system particles. But yeah, when it was my, fucking streaming anniversary, I did that. I also had ones on the Twin Tails. Did I have them on these ones? Yeah, I did. Had these. Ta-da! There you are. That was me. Anyway. Particles. Yeah, I did the whole stream like... Oh, wait, no, I made them on stream and then I... Off-stream stuff. Rice field hat. Yeah, it does. It's gradually varying forms of hat. I'm gonna end up with a flipping sombrero soon if I'm not careful. If you name your things silly ways, you'll always smile when you read them later. Yeah, true. 10 centimeters sounds better. Yeah, let's do that. 0.1. So then it's... Wait, what? 0.1 is the radius? Hey! Why? Why am I being sprayed? Your twin tails? Oh, right, I see. Because this is 20 centimeters and this is 2 centimeters. I guess we can have it be a bit deeper than that. And then we want to... Man, why am I doing this? It's just going to become annoying to try to edit because now there's no usable grid. The grid's out there. There's no more grid when you zoom in and make small things. Only huge things allowed on Blender, I guess. Alright, so let's go to edit mode and I'll remove this face. Boop. Wait, faces. Okay. And change the grid size. I can? How? Now I want cube to contain it, I guess. Something like that. Wait, how do I do this again? I'm going to need like some kind of intersect thing, aren't I? What the fuck? How do you do this? I don't even remember. Wait, how is this sussy? Can you make Among Us? I don't know. This isn't meant to be Among Us. Among Us. Also, of course, I've chosen the most annoying orientation for this. Can I just rotate everything around 90 degrees? Not like that. Not like that. Not like that. Not like that. Like this? Right, fine. Like that. Among Us. Exactly. Wait, I want this to be its own thing then, don't I? Let's separate that. Boop. And then you come out, and on this you do a modifier that is called Boolean, and you do... is it intersect? With this? Is this how you did it? It's been so long since I did this. Okay, it's not that. Union? Ooh, that's the one! That's the one! That is frighteningly big looking. Overlays, viewport, overlays. Overlays? Where's overlays? Exactly where it is in this version. Okay, so I can just go to overlay. Okay, it's not even that. View? Viewpoint? Navigation. Align. Local view. What the fuck? What? Oh, did I accidentally press that? I pressed that, didn't I? Bye, Mocha! Bye! Good luck! I hope they have what you want in stock. Let's shrink this cone a bit more. Whee! And then move it back out. Which way is it? This way. Wait, why does it look so weird? Wait, is it difference that I want, or is it union that I want? I don't know which one it is that I want. But then I have to like turn off the cone, right? Oh wait, that's not what I want. No, I guess it is. I guess I do want that then. Yeah, because it cuts out a little section and then you see the cone. In the top right, you can just click the down arrow next to the two intersecting circles. Ah, this one?
Jeez!
I mean, I guess that works. Makes me wonder what the hell subdivisions is all about then. But thank you. Do they have happiness in your stores? Yes, it comes in slices and it's called cheese. Wow, that's a very funny name for cheese. Huh? Bye, Sewer. Alright, I think that's it. I like the way that the box is now called cone.001. And it has no capital. I love the way it says Unity up in the top as well, even though this is not Unity. Alright, let's scale the box. Wait, how do you want this to look? What if we do it like this? Let me also scale it that way. Nice, it is still properly aligned. And we can move this cone down. However you move it down. Okay, there we are. Z apparently. And in a little bit like that. No. Now I guess we want a smaller one for the top. I can just duplicate. However you do that. Control D, Shift D, Shift D. And move it upwards. One of these days I'll remember that upwards is Z and not Y. And then we can scale it down. And move it forwards. What? And down. This actually kind of looks like a speaker, huh? And then we also want to set him another one of these. Can I duplicate this? Hey. Alright, look at that. Hi, Devnell! Isn't it a better idea to scale and edit and not in... Yeah, I'll apply transforms afterwards, so don't worry. Okay, I need to save this, and I'm not sure where it's going to want to save. It's just saving in my avatar folder, fair enough. Let's go into here, assets, extra models. It'd be funny if I'd already modeled a speaker and I completely forgot about it. That would be hilarious, but I've not. Speaker! Speaker! Zip. But yeah, hi Devnell. Yeah, don't worry, I'll do the old apply all transforms. That's not doing that is what messes it up. Also, which side am I even looking at of these things? The wrong one! Alright, so let's flip this. Can you flip them from inside here? Can I do both at the same time? Can you edit both at the same time? Oh my god, you can! So I want to flip normals. There we are. Nice! I can't see a goddamn, like... Wait, why does it not look like it's see-through anymore? Why does it not look like it's, Wait, what the hell? Wait, will it only cut through if you have the normals facing the wrong way? Was the high a code bug? I think I said high earlier though, sorry. I think you should have taken a difference, not a union. Okay. Intersect, union, difference. Fast. Oh, fast works a lot better than exact, doesn't it? What the hell? Okay, there we are. We just do union with fast instead of exact, because apparently exact is... God knows, I'm not even going to pretend to understand why. Alright. I spotted the main lol. Should I redirect it to a rickroll? If you want, question mark? Is there a way to get rid of this shit that no one ever uses? Cat, you got rid of this, right? I don't remember how you got rid of this. Flip to bottom? Oh, I see. Maximize area, but what about get rid of it? Undock it. I just drag it? I don't just drag it. How does one undock? Oh god, this program. Never mind. So, let's now make the little middle bits of the speakers. Also, thank you very much for the hydration and the posture check. I've done absolutely nothing today, like literally fucking nothing on my Unity project. I can't believe it. Except for make this speaker, I guess. You have eliminated a uke. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean? I didn't hurt a uke. I want this cone to be smaller. Let's call it tweeter and woofer. Woofer. Hang on a sec, I'm triggering my OCD by naming them lowercase. What the fuck did I just press? Does F1 expand that or something? No. F3? No. What did I do? You yeeted a uke to oblivion. Oh yeah, I did do that, huh? I forgot about that. Never mind, maybe I did. Alright, let's shrink this on this axis. And we'll move like that. Question mark. Blender uses floats anyway. It doesn't want you to be accurate. If it wanted you to be accurate, it wouldn't use floats. So I don't feel bad about just eyeballing it. Oh, that's the one. No ukes have been harmed in the making of the stream. I'm not sure about that one, Chief, actually. I might have yeeted a uke at 100 times speed until she just like... as she just like disintegrated into the sunset in the distance, but there was no sunset. Because I haven't got a skybox that's a sunset. What do I need? That's it, right? Oh yeah, right, I'm going to make the little spheres. Hold on, add... Meta ball? No. Sphere, I guess. And let's shrink this way down to like... Yeah, that's a pretty good size. And then... Wait, can you make just a hemisphere? No, okay. I'm just gonna have to edit it and cut half of it off, I guess. Actually, I can't really be asked. Alright, let's set the position of this sphere to identical as the wolf. Which obviously there's no easy way to do, I think. Or is there? Location. Transform. X. Sphere. There. Y. Sphere. There. Z. Sphere. There. Okay, nice. Now I need to move it back a little bit. How's that? That's not bad. You can snap your cursor to selection, sorry. Then select the different thing, then snap selection to cursor. Yeah, moving things around to precise positions just seems so hard and like so... Maybe hard is the wrong word, but so not straightforward. Like, it's such a simple thing, I don't... Whatever. Sorry. I'm gonna start ranting. if I'm not careful. Well, I already am, aren't I? Let's be honest. How big do we want it? This seems alright. Lesby, exactly. We'll duplicate that. And this becomes 0. This becomes this. This is just the... It's just faster for you to do this and work out how to do the other things right now. Hi, Carrots Play! We'll shrink that. Shrink, not move. How about that? Wait, the tweeter sometimes has like a little cone of its own, doesn't it? Rather than a sphere. Maybe I should make it a cone. Yeah, let's make it a cone. Let's copy this. And flip it back to front. Oh my god, that already looks good. And then we'll just move it inwards a bit. Like that. That's not bad. Can't believe here I am like actually trying to model a more accurate speaker than I expected. Hi the reveal! I think we just usually have inverted cones. Yeah, like this, right? Is that what you mean? Also, yeah, welcome. Okay, is this the right position? Is this the same position? I just pressed right by mistake. Yeah, I think that's okay. Flip the cone? Wait, again? Like this? Hold on a sec, what am I gonna do to make this work? Like that?
Tiri.
Okay, no worries. Yeah, don't worry. I think it's shading that's making it a little bit confusing. Yeah, this normal hasn't been flipped yet. I gotta flip this one. I also gotta check that the sphere is correct. I can't trust Blender at all with normals. Okay, so you gotta actually edit it first. Boop! Yeah, it should be correct now. Nope, still not correct. Oh wait, did I just flip the tweeter? I think I flipped nothing. Wait, I thought it was in edit mode. What the hell? Edit mode. Select. Flip. There we are. No, everything's correct. Nice. Thank you, Rachel, for the follow! Hi, Reveal. Your speaker has nipples. And the nipples vibrate. And let's turn this off. I sure as hell don't want to texture this. But it's gonna look pretty awful without it. I think your normals are messed up is a statement that applies to pretty much every 3D project. Okay, true. Also, this, all of these things want smooth shading.
Yeah.
Thank you for the Pats reveal, and thank you for not being someone whose first use of their points is to throw goddamn cheese! Hi, Fabo. Hi, Fabosa. How are you doing?
Yes.
On a completely unrelated topic, right? So we want smooth shading for that. We also want it for this. Wait, I can modify all of these at once, I think. Hell yeah! Nice.
Gina.
Wait, do I want... Hang on a second. Do I want it smooth for this? Or not? What is this random orange dot? I never understand what these... Oh, okay, never mind. It's not there anymore.
Cheese.
Yeah, I think smooth shading is not what I want for this. Why is it so much goddamn cheese? Imagine using cheese and getting your own voiceover line. I mean, hey, friendly reminder, all of these cheese sounds,
Cheese.
like that one for example, are, except for the TTS ones, and one that's mine, but most of them are donated by kind viewers, although I'm starting to wonder how kind they are if they're throwing cheese at me all the time. So yeah, if you would like, you too can add to the most important database of our time, the cheese sound database.
Cheese.
Like Uveknacht did there, although the voice is out of view. Sorry, the name of the voice is out of view there. And you can just record yourself saying cheese or something extremely short and similar in English or not in English. You can. This is like semi-educational, you know. There's cheese in various languages like fromage and käse and various other things. Gasseri. So anyway, and some other languages I don't remember what they are. It's clearly not that educational. I don't like how this looks now. It's been smoothed. Let's not do that. There we are. Looks a bit weird. Well, it looks metallic and stuff, which is fine. Anyway.
Cheese.
Yeah. Mini... Omar! Welcome. Thank you very much for the follow. I was trying to work out how to segment the parts of your name. Omar, I think I should shorten it to, right? Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, Mini has like the longest voice line, I think. But if anyone would like to record themselves saying
Cheese.
why so goddamn much cheese? That doesn't even make sense. And hi, Star
Cheese.
Star Wars. Why?
Cheese. Cheese
I
time.
swear to God, I'm being patted while having cheese thrown in my face. What is this? I think this is okay.
Bullshit.
This cube is actually really goddamn deep still.
Cheese.
Cheese.
Cheese. If someone would like to record themselves saying that, then, yeah. Just like leave a little bit of silence before, I think, please? And after? Makes it easier, it's like in case I need to clean it up slightly.
Cheese.
The recording, the audio. And then, yeah, just like send it over, I don't know, Discord or Twitter, I guess. There are ways. There are ways to contact me, and then I can add it, and then you too can have a chance of your voice being chosen at random next time cheese lands on my face. Hi, Maggie. How are you doing? It'd be pretty cool if Pat's knocked off the cheese. That'd be kind of cool. So much cheese you can't see. I know. I'm just used to it. Sorry. So I used to try to flick it out of view like this off my face, but I've like developed senses to be able to see through it, I guess. So are you making a model for your game? It's for my streaming setup, which is made in the game engine, but actually not. It's actually not a game. It's this. It's me. Hold on a second. Can I? There we are. Wait. Oh, right. The switching back from Unity to Blender is always confusing because what does this in Unity does this in Blender? Nothing. And what does this in Blender does this in Unity? Like it pans instead of rotating around. Cause what are standards, right? Thank you very much for the follow. Resu. Userless. And how do you zoom again in Unity in Blender? I forget. Oh my god, it's Blender shortcut I've never seen before. I've actually forgotten how I zoom in Blender. Okay, shift and this moves, whereas on here shift and this also moves? Oh, control and middle click does this, and on Blender.
The 89 standards become ungovernable.
Yeah. How's the user doing? Thanks for zooming by. Yeah, it's all the middle wheel. You can do that as well, yeah. Control and click does that. Scrolling does that. Shift and middle click does that. Just middle click does this. Whereas in Unity, any combination of anything with middle always just does this. Actually, it looks like control slows down the panning and shift speeds up the panning. Interesting. Right click pans around your current position. Shift, no, what was it? Alt and left click pans around. You know, whatever. Anyway, this isn't a Unity tutorial, sorry. I mean, apparently it is. But Make a Counter-Strike map from Yukia's room. Not sure how fun that'll be. Or is it gonna be like hugely zoomed up, scaled up, and you've got like slices of cheese lying on the floor, or slices of cheese. XKCD about standards sounds relevant currently. I'm not sure I've seen the XKCD comic about standards. What the hell is this? Oh god. Oh god, it's doing it again! It's throwing null reference exceptions for its own editor window. It's probably about to crash again! This happened before. Okay, let's export this as an FBX file. Oh wait, we need to do the scaling, applying all thingies. Apply all transforms. Boop! Why did that not apply the transform? Do I actually have to have the stuff selected? Yeah, that did the trick. That did the trick! Kat, when we were working on Blender together, the reason apply all transforms didn't work is because you have to have them selected apparently. Today, I learned. I also kind of want these to all be one mesh. So, yeah. I reckon it's okay to make them one mesh at this point. Why could I ever need to edit them again, right? And let's make it its own second file. This is the first one. This is the second one. This is merged meshes. Boop. How the hell do you merge meshes again? Pressing random keys intensifies. I can't remember how you flipping merge things together. I mean, the obvious thing is to go into edit mode, cut the mesh, or, you know, copy it and then paste onto there. There's a proper way to do it though. How do you do it again? Can you only do it like 2 at a time or something? Control M. I think merge is the wrong... Oh, join, is it join? J for join, maybe. Yes, okay, that's it. So I need to apply these modifiers first, I guess. Boop. Boop. Can you just join them all in one go then? Oh my god, you can! Nice! Alright, here we are. One mesh. There we go. Giant Yukia to stomp on your character as an obstacle in the CS map. Oh my. Steppies? XKCD927. Okay, let's have a look at that. The various bits are unconnected. It will be easy to separate them again if required. That is true! That is true! That is very true. Let me have a look at this XKCD. Here it is. How standards proliferates. AC charges. AC charges? Air conditioning charges? A/C? Character encodings, instant messaging, etc. Situation. There are 14 competing standards. 14? Ridiculous! We need to develop one universal standard that covers everyone's use cases. Yeah! Situation. There are 15 competing standards. I have seen this one before and it is absolutely true. It is absolutely true. Alternating, yeah, I thought alternating current was AC though, without a slash. Alternating / current. Follow the steps. Uke 1, 2, 3, please step on me. What? This sounds sounds like lyrics to a song that have been changed a little bit. I feel like we also need a bevel around the edge of this. We're like missing one thing, aren't we? We're like missing like one shiny bevel around the outside. Around the outside. Around the outside. Okay, so is this a cylinder? I guess we can do one cylinder and then another cylinder cutout. Sure. Is 32 enough? Let's push the boat out and make it 64. Because it's actually the edge that we're going to be seeing. So smoothing's not really going to help with that. Drop them rhymes? I don't have any rhymes. Did I say rhymes? Did I say a rhyme by mistake? AC/DC, yeah. Yeah, maybe that's what they had in mind. Alright, we want this to be a radius of, yeah, that seems fine. Depth of flipping hardly anything seems fine as well. Rotate that 90 degrees, not like that, but like that. Wow, that looks weird. What does that remind me of? This reminds me of a thing. Maybe it's like a subwoofer with a giant dust cap. Is dust cap the right word? Ah, shit, now I need to move this into the perfect middle of this cone. How the hell do I do that? Now, okay, I'm gonna try and use Kinami's suggestion of moving things to like the cursor and stuff. Right, let's go into edit mode. Box. Alright, let's name this speaker and this rim. You mentioned a line from an Eminem song? Oh, I did, yeah. I did. Forgot about that. Oh my god, I love this song. I say this every time, but it never changes. Like, it's always true. I'll take speaker. There we are. It's confusing me. They've moved out of order because of alphabetical order. Okay, so I select this vertex, which is definitely the right one. And then I do what? Cursor. Cursor to active, right? Yes. Okay, the cursor's down there now. Now I select the rim. Wait, can I do it like outside editing mode? Cursor. Selection to cursor? Wait, this looks promising. Wow, okay, that thing actually worked, huh? Well, would you look at that? Kinami, I think it might just actually work. Shift S for snap menu. Okay, here's the problem. I'm never gonna remember these shortcuts. I'm really sorry. Wow, that looks interesting. Look at that. Why, this is reminding me of like rings around like a planetary system or something. Right, you know what? I'm gonna change my goddamn logo at this point. I'll keep the category because it's fine. I am developing it for software. But I feel like my logo needs changing. One sec. Compiled, run, logo, available, Blender, there you go. Blender. No one remembers them. I have a cheat sheet above my monitor. Wow, actually cheating. I can't believe you'd cheat at the competitive game of Blender. They need to install easy anti-cheat on here, just like VRChat did for their competitive social game of VRChat. That's a really, really good idea. Everyone will love that. Sorry. My salt levels might be rising a bit. VRChat has anti-cheat now? Yes, it's fucking disgusting. It's gross. There was a big outrage. You can look on the Steam reviews history and see enormous negative spikes. Anyway, so yeah, doing that removed crap loads of quality of life mods that people like use. Like, how dare you want the menu to appear in front of your face when you press the menu button? So they banned that. Anyway, under the guise that it would reduce avatar cloning. Fun fact, avatar cloning doesn't need mods. The files are literally unencrypted there on your hard drive. Anyway, and then slowly they were implementing them themselves, and then the people that had never used mods and thought, oh, thank God that you've brought this anti-cheat in, were like, wow, God bless you, my savior. VRChat devs. I was going to say Tupper, but he's not a dev. Look at these amazing new things they're bringing in, and it's like, yeah, this is why people were using mods in the first place. Anyway, sorry. Minor rant. Okay, so we want this again, and then we're gonna use intersect question mark. If I make a copy of this and I scale it down a little bit, just in, I want the Y and the Z. How do you do that? How do you do Y and Z? Is it like shift the one that you don't want it to move in or something? No, Alt X, Alt Shift. What am I doing? Scale. How do you do multiple axes scaling? I want to scale it like everywhere except for one axis, so fine, I'll just scale everywhere and then scale it back up on the other axis, I guess. Okay, there we are. So now we have this situation going on. Maybe that's easier to see. S, shift, axis. That locks it to only one axis, though, right? Oh, wait. Shift? Hang on a second. So this is everything. Shift, X. I don't understand what's happening here. Shift, Y? So what does that mean? It's just not scaling on that axis, is it? Wait, I'm pressing Y and it's just going through multiple axes. Shift X? X? Z? I'm not understanding it at all. I mean to scale everything except that axis. Okay, so which one am I not wanting to scale? Y, right? Yeah. So if I do scale shift Y. Huh, okay. Shows the two axes of the scale, right? Hold on a sec, I've missed some chat. No! Only devs implemented features that have been asked for since... Hang on. If only the devs implemented features that have been asked for since the start of the game, instead of waiting until the community gets fed up and makes them themselves. Exactly. That's the thing. It also caused issues for both world makers and VR chat's support with bugs that didn't actually exist. You know what's also causing issues with worlds? VR chat's implementation of the things. Did you see what they recently did? Where they were trying to implement what was it? What was it? I don't think it was avatar scaling. It might have been avatar scaling. I can't remember. They did a thing that was... whatever. Someone had made a thing that you can add to your avatar, basically. Like a component. Well, it's not really a component. I guess a prefab that you could scale your avatar with. And so... I can't flipping remember. It's just... goddamn annoying. I don't want to be ranting about VR chat in all honesty when I'm trying to make something to work on this. Avatar scaling is going to break. Right. Oh, Gogo Loco, is that what it was called? I've never used it myself, but it was stuff. Anyway, I want this to be the same size as the cone, actually. So if I can position this like here, go to side-on view. Wireframe would be better, actually. So like this, and now move them just on this axis. And now I can scale up this one to be the same size as that. What did I just do? Okay. Scale. But not on the y-axis. To be the same as this, or slightly wider actually, I guess? Something like that. Something like that. Visual scaling is breaking on purpose to have worlds now able to control unlimited. They did say they're gonna opt out. Yeah, that's true, that's true. They did. On this occasion, they did actually, like, back down. Did you see, like, the really tsundere post they made about it? And they're like, well, obviously, we weren't actually gonna do this. It's like, okay. The communication is an issue. Anyway, let's apply that modifier now. I can't believe how well this is actually going right now. And we want... which one do we want? Oh, let me edit mode, hold on. Wait. Have I applied it to the wrong thing? I feel like I've applied it to the wrong thing. Or is it just fast? No. I've applied it to the wrong one, right? Did I apply it to the wrong one? Let's try applying it to this one instead. Boop. 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 Okay, I think that's the right one. Then you turn off this one. No, that's not how it works. Oh, maybe it was the correct one, but I forgot to turn off the original. Hold on. Let's try it on the first one again. I mean, I forgot to turn off the one that's like doing the cutting out. So it didn't look any different. Okay, let's drag that onto there. And now I turn off this. There we go! That's what it was. It was cutting it out, but it was then perfectly filling it back in with this object, so couldn't notice it. Can feel the salt through the screen. Sorry. I feel like maybe this cone is a bit too big now. If we're gonna have like a border around it. And this is the point where I can no longer shrink the speaker because it's already fully merged. So I guess I need to go back to my other project. Sure. And we'll make the cone again. Actually, I can import, can't I? How do you import another thing? Append, right? Append. That's the one. How do you do this? How do you actually, like, make it imported? Huh? How do I just import this? Like the whole file? Everything? This? How do you do this? What the fuck? I've done this before. All the meshes, then? Can I do that? Did it do anything? No. The fuck? What's going on here? Okay, there we are. Why are they completely different orientations? What the fuck? Oh boy, this is becoming like working with Blender. I think it's because I didn't apply transforms, but what the fuck just happened? Why are they black now? What is happening? Okay. So it's almost like I want the things, maybe objects? Will that preserve the transformations? It's got the icon for transformations. Okay. I got it. Nice, finally. Okay, so now I can shrink down the... Let's shrink down this and this. People are honking so much outside. Oh no. I mean, wait, what the? That looks weird. What the fuck? What the fuck? What? Why is that suddenly happening? Huh? I didn't apply things, did I? Or had I already applied them? I had not already applied them, thank God for that. For a moment I thought I was. Yeah, I'm gonna be saying that quite often, sorry. Comes with the territory of working with Blender, I think. Why is this... Okay. Maybe I want to shrink the little middle bit as well. Not that one. This one. Why is it looking so weird? What the fuck is happening? Okay, what if I scale down in a... No, even just like pressing S and not even moving the mouse at all. S. Wait, okay, now it's not. But now it does make the weird stuff. Okay, what if I say I don't want it to scale on the Y-axis? So it's only getting smaller and bigger like that. Which looks really weird. Wait, what is that? What is that? What is this? Huh? What the fuck is... What? Oh, right. Right, it imported the entire speaker from the other one as well. We got 2 copies of it now. Right, I see. This was the other full speaker, right? We can get rid of that. When I imported the other Blender file. Why are these people honking? I don't know. It's a bit of a stereotype of American cities, though. Over here, at least. It's non-stop. Everyone honks their horn. If there's a traffic jam, it's like, why? What is that going to achieve? Anyway. Funny to hear it actually happening, though. But it sounds like it's not the usual. Not the norm. If you're surprised about it. Okay. How about that? So that's now a little bit smaller. Okay. Let's do the cutout on the rim, which we already are, so I'll just turn off the cutout. Okay, nice. Wait, why is this? Oh, I see, it's extending further out, huh? Than I thought. Okay, let's push it back a bit. Okay, so far so good. By the way, this ball in the middle is probably getting stretched out of proportion now as well. But whatever. Still looks okay. Okay, I'm gonna... No, I'm not gonna apply it yet. Applying things is scary. Let's move this back. Whee! Wait, why is it stopped? What? What? Why is it not moving the cutout thing as well? I thought it was selected. What the fuck? Are you not allowed to move a thing if it's invisible? Oh, it's only moving one of them. What the hell? Now it's moving both of them. What the fuck? Now it's not. What are the rules that determine whether it's moving things or not? I'm so confused. Okay, so somewhere like that. We'll just have it poking out slightly. What does that look like? It's kind of neat, actually. That's actually really fucking neat. Holy shit. Sorry about all this swearing, but... Sheesh! Look at that speaker! I feel like it's still a little bit too big, though. Wait. Why does it look like it's not... Why is it off center? What the hell? Wait, why is it off center? What? What the fuck? Why are they off center? When did they get out of alignment? I'm undoing. Why are they out of alignment? What's happening here? What is this? Why is this like cut out so bad now? I'm undoing. What the fuck? When did they come out of alignment? It was already off center for a long time ago? What the fuck? I didn't know that. Oh, is it round? Is it even round? Okay, let's try the Kinami's trick of doing this thing. Let's select the middle. I'll turn this off first, I guess. Cursor to selection, right? Or to active? Guess that worked. And then this one, selection to cursor. Okay. Hi, Clonk! How's the Clonker? How are you doing? Hidden objects are blocked. That's so annoying. Hidden objects are important too. Okay, fine. Let's do the moving thing. Wait, is that now aligned with the speaker? I don't even know if it is. Let's do this again. What was it? Active to cursor, right? Cursor to active, sorry. What? What? The fuck? Why is it up there? That's not the active thing. Hello? This. Cursor to active. What? What? Why is it putting it on there? The fuck? The origin of your sphere is way up there. Why? Okay, let's try this one instead. What? Why is the origin of my cone now there as well? What the fuck? I'm so confused. Okay, fine, let's just do it this way. This is what I did before, right? Cursor to active. Cursor to selected? Okay. Right, fine. I found the one option that works. Hope you're doing alright. Not bad, working as usual. Alright, well, please don't get in trouble from, wait, are my notifications not working? They're not. God damn it. Did you move the geometry in edit mode?
Dot.
I don't know. Whoa, Drifton! Thank you very much for the follow. Wow, did you see that? Your notification like flipped around to the other side of the screen for a moment. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, I'm changing my view all the time. Yeah, please don't get in trouble, Elclunk. Also, I have to deliver it for the fucks. And also, fine, let's actually go to this view for a reason. One sec. Let's move this onto this. Let's do this properly. Wait. There you go. Pat, pat. Pants for the fox. Yeah. I'm flying back. Whee! I don't like the way I look so tall when I'm in that view. When I've, bumped myself up like this. It's like, no. I'm supposed to be small. Okay, that's positioned correctly now, the cursor is. So let's position these two objects. Can I do them both at the same time? We'll find out now. Yeah, I can. Nice. Now I move them outwards a bit. And how's it looking? It's not out enough yet. There. Wait, what? Oh. All right. God, that looks so weird. What the hell? Did I undo? I think I undid it too far, didn't I? I think I undid so much that the cone is now peeking out. It's before I shoved the cone back. Yeah, look at that thing. Get back in there. Whee! Alright. That's looking pretty not too bad. It still looks too big to me though. Let's try and shrink them all down together. This. And this. And this. Wait, why does it stop looking like it's doing a cutout? Oh, because I have to have it visible. That is... Okay, transparent? Okay, transparent. I can live with that. This, and this. Scale! Whee! But now it's all inside the speaker, isn't it? So we wanted to not scale on the y-axis. There we are. It's gonna look like a weirdly deep cone. Wait, why is this not centered anymore? When did this all stop being centered? Wait, it is centered, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, this is all centered. For some reason, when I'm shrinking this down... Maybe I'm imagining it. Maybe I'm seeing things. But it wasn't centered. Centered on X, but not on Z. Z is height, right? Did you just say hacking? Did I? I don't think I said hacking. Whisper the nyan in my ear while you pat me, please. Oh, sorry, I didn't. Yeah, wait. I'm pressing... I thought I was pressing a button. I was pressing like a screw on my MIDI interface. It doesn't actually work. It doesn't have a capacitive touch. Wow, look at that. When I stop the music, Blender starts playing. Amazing. Nice. You can see what I'm doing pressing the play button. You are doing all the pro moves in Blender now and using shortcuts. Thank you! Honestly, moving is like... I feel like moving things around is almost necessary. Just for using Blender without going crazy. This doesn't look centered to me. This looks wider on this side than this side. Am I crazy? Did the rats make me crazy? I've heard that's what they do. Whatever, that's good enough, I think. Let's turn that off. And this... That's pretty nice. I'm just gonna enlarge this a little bit. How's that? Dude, this thing looks powerful. Imagine now this is blasting a sound light into my ear. Never ask am I crazy, just in case the answer is yes. The answer is usually yes, I'm gonna be honest. To me, anyway. Legit subwoofer. Well, this is just a woofer. I could make a separate subwoofer though. I could like add a separate box that's like the same height as this, but the same width as this is high. And it's just like fucking... Wait! I could add a blend shape to this so that the cones can move. Huh. Might be very hard to see though, due to the shading. Subfoxer? No. I need to do the same thing that I just did to the tweeter now. Let's call this woofer rim. Woofer. Should I name it W00? There. Woof. I'm not gonna do that. Only because I'd have to rename 4 things. And I'm lazy. Okay, let's duplicate these. So I'm duplicating 1. Why? Is it because this one's not turned on? Yeah. So annoying. Let's call this tweeter rim. Okay. Woof with eyes. Oh my god, that was weird. I started laughing as soon as the spooky Yuki started becoming spooky. Pretty easy to turn on and off. Well, it's understandable you'd be turned off while watching the stream. Especially now. Sorry to anyone who was sleeping while watching me. Or listening to me, I guess. Probably hard to watch while you're asleep. Okay, let's move the cursor to here. Oh! Cursor to selected or active? Is there a difference in this case? Look at this giant cone on the inside that you can't normally see. Stop you, you're turning me on. Am I? Why would I be doing that? I can't go a little bit. That's as low as I can go. What the cat girl doing? I'm trying to make a speaker. Wow, perfect time for that effect to wear off. It's like... Okay. Stop her, she's going too far. I'll move these ones to the... I do this? Selection to cursor, right? Still can't flipping remember. What? No. Yes. And now... Oh, that's interesting. It automatically applied the Boolean modifier. It automatically like copied over the... It put the copied name in there. I don't have to explain this. Also, I just noticed that although my mouse cursor now is white on my screen, it's black on the capture. And that is the same thing that happens over here in Visual Studio. Like you can't see my cursor unless I do this. You can't really see it because it looks black, you see? And on my screen it's white. I don't know why, but OBS captures that as black. But it's white on my screen. Interesting to know that it does the same thing on Blender. This black cursor moving around here. And it's actually white on my screen. But you're already speaking. Wait, what? Oh, making a speaker, I see. Yeah. This is one that's gonna show up when I'm... Why am I... Oh, do not see. Oh, I do see. Because I need to turn that off. I'm making this for sound alerts. So that a little speaker can come in from the side. Why is it so far back? Oh god. How am I going to position it the same as this one? Is their size the same? It should be, right? So I could position it to the same position as this. In other words, I can just undo this, I guess. And now just move it only on the y-axis, the z-axis, sorry. I guess I'll have to enter these manually. Because there doesn't seem to be a way to set just the Z and the X, so up and left, right, without moving forward and backwards. So let's select this. What's the position of this vertex? X0, Z this. Alright. Now I can change these to this. Hey! I think I centered it. Wait, I only moved one of them. I don't know which one moved. Okay, that one. The other one. Now they're both moved. Okay, now I can scale, but not on the y-axis. Bring it down to like there. Oh my god. Trying to change the view to side. I need to zoom way the fucking... Hold on. There we are. But not on the y-axis. Like there? Somewhere around there? Let's try that. How does that look? If I turn this off. Dude! Not bad! I kind of like how this looks. I feel like the tweeter needs to be like smaller or something though. I'm not sure. There's something weird's going on with the scale. Maybe a larger rim would look better. Like same size rim as the one below, roughly. Yeah, because then we end up with like the same size gap between there and there. Although it kind of already were almost. Oh, we already were actually. Interesting. I wonder how that worked out. Scale on the Y. There? There? Similar enough. Now I'm wanting to add screw holes, and I'm also wanting to pull back all the vertices that are like on this side so that it's like recessed. Like it sticks out in the middle and goes in. But this is starting to go a little bit too far, I think. You could becoming the future head designer of both. Not sure about that one, Chief. Transform origin to geometry. We'll center the origin, and then we'll scale along the origin. Oh, you can move the origin? Like you can redefine the origin? That sounds useful. Apparently I need to do it for this. Because the origin's all the way up there for some reason. Wants to be loud and proud. I don't know about that one. Also, thank you, Kinami. Okay, so this Wait, what? What am I moving? Oh, I'm moving the wrong thing. This, actually. So I could transform origin to geometry. Origin to geometry. Ah, that actually works. Wait, is there another one? Origin to... So you can do origin to active. Or you could origin to 3D cursor, actually. Sure, let's make that. And then for the woofer cap, I'll also do origin to geometry. Nice. Is there anything else with weird origins? Let's see. Sounds fine. Sounds fine. That's... why? Alright, let's make it here. So we do cursor to active. Nope. Cursor to selected. Yes. And then origin to cursor. What a flipping long-winded, weirdly, like... You can tell this program was made by programmers. Okay, that may be a little bit obvious. But in a bad way. Because they're like, well, we already have a function that can do... move the cursor to here, and then you can move something to the cursor, and we can just expect our users to chain their function calls together, right? They didn't realize that actually doing it in the interface, instead of just writing it out as a line of code where you could have like a function inside another function, is much more annoying. Anyway, to be fair, if you're doing it at speed, it's really quick. Yeah, I guess so. There's probably specific keyboard shortcuts as well, right? Well, you can just set your own ones up as well, I guess. Hi Lucas! Hi! How are you doing? Alright, I think we've got a speaker. Half tempted to have wires coming out and attach dynamic bones to them so they just hang. I shouldn't do that though. That's going too far. That's science going too far. Alright. Let's now save the second. Cannot overwrite used library. Why? Let's make a third one then. That's actually really worrying. That's making me think that it's just referencing these files. These things which were from another file originally. It's like... Wait, save copy? Save the current file in desired location, but do not make the saved file active. No, that's not what I want. I'm doing good. Just woke up 2 minutes ago. It's 3:48. Other 3D programs are not really any better. Blend also has broken me because I've been using it for 20 plus years. And it keeps changing. Well, just... Have you ever considered not updating? I know it's like a controversial thing, but I try not to update things if they're working. Because... why? That wasn't meant to sound like an insult to you, but honestly, you don't have to update, right? Unless you're working with other people who are also addicted to having the newest shiny thing, and then they change standards, and it's like, what? Can't recognize this file type anymore. You need to upgrade to a new version to open it. Then yeah, that kind of sucks. Just like how I never updated my Unity from 5.6.7. I mean, if it does what you want it to do. Oh my god, it's getting... I think the neon juice is sticking on the cap a little bit, this invisible cap. And it's getting hard to open. Which is a way to not update Windows 10. There is! You can use a program called W10, well, W10 Privacy is what I use. Which can do a whole bunch of things apart from just disabling updates. But... and I was using it primarily not for the update thing, but... disabling a bunch of crap. Cortana, for example. A whole bunch of telemetry and stuff as well. I assume it still works. This music is too active for me right now. Let me calm it down a little bit. Let's relax slightly. Boop. Tiny 11. Oh yeah, I saw that there's actually something called Tiny 10 as well, which is much more interesting to me. I might have to check that out. Imagine using a piece of software that you need a third-party tool to not auto-update and break your setup. This message is being brought to you by Linux Scan. True. I would still be using 7 if I could. Yeah, I had exactly the same opinion, like, oh, I don't want to update to 10. The fact that you have to use all these programs just so you make it a usable OS is gross. And it kind of is. But unfortunately, when I got my laptop, it came with Windows 10. And putting a laptop back to an earlier OS is kind of harder, right? Because often the laptop itself will have very specific hardware in it that you can't really change, and they'll only have made drivers for the OS that it was designed to be sold with, probably, so you're kind of stuck with that, right? If you were to go back to like an earlier OS, then certain things in the laptop wouldn't work. Had to edit the registry to disable online searching, just to make my search bar work again, because it just kept crashing. Oh my god. I don't have a search bar though. I have the old style. Hold on, let me just temporarily move my start menu over to this screen. Wait, I'm slightly scared about doing this. Let's do it anyway. Ta-da! This is how I have it normally. Like that. And then I have this to bring back the old classic start menu where searching just works. And yeah, I find it, I don't know, I like it, so I use it. There you go. Searching was instant. I know, right? It's like it just it's like it just looks where you want it to look. I'm sorry. Sorry, I feel like my sarcasm is reaching dangerous levels right now, like really dangerous. Wait, did I do the hydration? I don't think I did. Shit, I hydrated, I forgot. Sorry, Stewie. There we are. How did the pieces get faster yet the OS got slower? That is because companies... I legitimately think the reason is because people are scared. Companies... Okay, here's the thing. The companies want to make money. By companies, I mean Microsoft in this case. So they want to... They feel a need to make new things because they think customers aren't going to want to buy things unless they're new and shiny. Because that is sadly what's been pushed into us. Probably by other companies digging their own graves by making new things to try to teach us that we want new things, and then we want new things, therefore companies are forced to make new things. It's weird, but that seems to be the state that we're currently in. And so, in order to make something that they think is like worthy enough of people buying, and this is in their head, remember, they have to try to make it look different and better. And so they are so prioritizing form over function, basically, in my opinion. That everything just, it's like they have to make new rendering engines and stuff in order to, like, for example, I'm thinking back to Aero, when Aero was introduced, for example, back on Vista, I think was the first thing to use Aero. Might be wrong. And, you know, now things can have round corners. And it can be see-through, but not even properly see-through, but actually applying a blur on the stuff behind, and you're like, you're thinking back to how it was before when it would just draw a rectangle and how easy that is to do in code. And now things need to be curved, capture something that's rendering behind it, and then like apply some kind of blur to it. I don't know if it's box blur or Gaussian blur or what. Anyway, there you go. I think that's the answer. It's a mix of that they think they need to, and I think also the fact that like the hardware does get faster, right? So it's not as slow as it would be if hardware were not getting faster. It's not like if you were trying to make, an Intel Pentium, that is, the original Pentium 1 CPU, run Windows 11, right? But then they feel like we've got this free power, we must use it. Like, no, if you just kept things simple, people would actually get a faster experience, right? If it's doing the same stuff at a faster speed, it's gonna be faster. I'm sorry. I know someone asked a question, but it took me onto a rant. Basically like an ideal gas. Compute expands to fill the available space. Yeah, pretty much. That's just like data. Data expands to fill the available space. You'll never have enough storage. You buy a 3 terabyte hard drive. Think, wow, this won't get filled for like years and years and years. But data finds a way to fill up your drives. Speaking of which, I need a hard drive. Maybe I should put one on Throne. The fact they removed the ability the fact that they removed the ability to move taskbars in Windows 11. What? Did they? Why? Why would they do that? Why would they remove functionality that's been there since XP? Like, yeah! Those are people who accidentally dragged their shit and were lost. Well, thankfully there's the lock taskbar option. They could have made that on by default, rather than remove it entirely for people who don't want it. It's very funny that my 11-year-old MacBook can run the latest version of macOS despite the fact that it's not unsupported by Apple. That's kind of nice. Actually, I don't like Apple. However, it was very funny that, well, my brother had a Mac Mini at one point, and he used, I can't remember what it was called, Boot Camp, I think it was called, to run Windows, something? I think, was this the XP days? Or it might have been 7. Anyway, he ran some version of Windows, XP or 7. On the Mac Mini. The funnier thing was, this tiny little thing was the computer in the house that ran Microsoft Flight Simulator the best, by far. It was like the only computer that could actually run it at a decent frame rate. I just found it funny because, Microsoft Flight Simulator, and it's the competitor product that runs it better. Anyway, there you go. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Alright, what was I trying to do again? Oh yeah, I've just been staring at the speaker for like the last half an hour, right? Let me just export it. Oh yeah, right, that's right. I was going to try to make a very, very simple UV map. Oh no, I was going to try and save it first. Right, it wasn't letting me save it. I'll save this as a new one then. 003. Wait, where's the thing where it can copy everything? Pack all into blend, I guess? No new files have been packed. Okay, no new files have been packed, so it's not relying on any files, right? Yep. When I go to save this, it says, cannot override used library, blah, 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 blah. So what the fuck? Huh? Are you using it or not? What? What if I just exit Blender? I didn't think I made changes, but okay. Now reload Blender. And what I'm gonna do is go to Assets, Extra Models, Speaker, and delete 2. And open 1. It does still look correct. It's not relying on any external data. Okay, now we can save it as number 2 then, I guess. What is going on? There we are. Thank you for the passive ball. The fact they broke taskballs more than they didn't have clocks on them initially. Wait, really? It still annoys me that you can't have seconds on your clock in the taskbar when you used to be able to. You have to now like click on it to bring up the thing with the seconds, which is super annoying if you're like cooking something and you just want to glance at the seconds and you don't happen to have an analog clock with a second hand in the room. Anyway, sorry. Let's blend all these things together. First of all, let's apply these modifiers. Boop. Boop. Guess we can delete those now. And join? What? Why has it done that? Did I not apply the modifier? Oh, right, there are these modifiers as well. God, I forgot that. Man, I've used a lot of modifiers in this project, huh? Boop. Are these normals normal? Are we seeing... Hold on. Okay, that one's messed up. That's fine. Flip normals. Okay. You can still open the calendar on additional monitors. You just can't click on it. Wait. Wait a second, what's this? Windows 11 finally allows seconds on the taskbar. You mean they're putting it back, right? Because it used to be the case that you'd get seconds on your taskbar if you expanded it up higher, right? I'm not crazy for thinking that, right? Didn't it? Isn't that what used to happen? You can even have seconds on Windows 7. There you go. Hang on a second. Do you like flying? You just got the date. Oh, sorry, there's 2 different people with the same color. I thought it was the same person, sorry. I have friends that live in different countries and I rarely get to see them. I actually haven't been since 2019, right before COVID broke out. So I'm so glad that I saw this friend then. Because I wouldn't have been able to see them for like at least a year after that. And it had been years before then since I saw them as well, you know, so... Let me send you to your friends right now. Alright, thank you very much. Sorry, I thought it was a genuine question. Wait, you can bring seconds back now? Huh, alright, I never looked into that. Can it be a program that's not constantly running in the background all the time? Because one thing I really don't like is just having to have nonsense running non-stop. I actually made my own nonsense program, by the way, if I can find it, hold on. Yeah, this one always runs in the background. This little thing that I made, which is just an auto-hotkey script. I think auto-hotkey? Called f64addressbar.exe. Because back on Windows 7, you could just press F6. Over here, boop, there you are. Now you can like easily type a thing. But that broke on Windows 10. Or it became unreliable. Sometimes you bring focus to other things that were not the address bar. So that's just a thing that I always have running in the background. So it's a little bit hypocritical of me to say that I don't want a bunch of little things running in the background just to bring back basic OS functionality, but... You know, turns out I made one myself. How'd you like your trip to your friends? It was fun! I didn't stay long enough, though. Wait, what is this? Same color? No, you don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. I just have a bad... Yeah, same length of names as well. At first glance, whatever, I'm bad at reading. I see colors. You see colors, colors, colors. Alright, let's maybe make a UV map for this. Boop. All on the same thing. Zooming in. Boop. Sheesh. Sorry, that was really fucking loud. Let's select all of the linked things then. All of this is the... Wait. Hold on a second. What? I understand that this is like the cutout, which actually looks really neat. But what the fuck is this? What is this? Oops, I moved it. What is this? Huh? Wait, what am I looking at here? Hey, what is this? Eventually I'm gonna get to the thing that I'm curious about. Eventually, I swear to God. Okay, it doesn't really explain to me what the hell it was that I was looking at. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure. Also, hi Kitoko! Welcome, welcome. You can with 7 TT, 7 taskbar tweaks. Works on 8 and 10 as well. Okay, nice. Maybe it's called 7 taskbar tweaks to make it look like Windows 7. Maybe not. Oh, hi, Hoppy Buns! Welcome, welcome! Takes a shot every... Sundo? Sundo? Wait, what?
Heading to bed. Good night, Jukes, and good luck with the burns. Have fun.
Bye-bye, Fox! Thank you for stopping by. Hold on a second. I think I also needed to say bye to someone else who was going. Someone else was going, right? Oh no, it was you. It was you, Fox, right? It was you saying goodnight, right? I thought you were saying goodnight to someone else who was going. Okay. Sleep well, Fox. 7+ taskbar tweaks. That's an ambitious name to imply that every version of Windows from this point forward you're going to support. Maybe I'm reading into the name a bit too much. Oh wait, faces is what I want to tell them. What? Oh. What is... Okay, I don't understand this. Is it like a super... Oh, it is a super thin piece. Oh my god. That's considered linked. Huh. Because I pressed L to select it. It's this. It's this bit here. Huh. Well, isn't that annoying? There's one here and it's even thinner. Maybe it's not thinner. Is it thinner? Yeah, it is. I think. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna shrink that down to like the tiniest little space. Alright, so all of this is considered... Well, this is not actually. Can I unselect this one? Alt-L? Is that how you do it? No. Linked? I want to like unselect the current linked one. Shift? Shift-L? No. Wait, what's this? Wait, so it is deselecting? What? Alt-L? Alt-Shift-L? Shift-Control-L? Shift-Control-Alt-L? Shift-Alt-L? Alt-L? Shift-Control-L? Okay, I don't know how to unselect this. Wait, I did unselect it. I unselected one, but I need to unselect the other one as well. Which apparently I can't do. What if I... Shift-L? Shift-L again? Nope. Vertex mode? Shift-L? Seems I can't deselect these for some reason. Can I manually deselect each individual one? I don't think so. Alright, fine. We'll position this first and then I'll try to manually select this. Sorry, let's shrink this way down because this is pretty much going to be a solid color, I guess. Oh, maybe not actually. It's probably the most important part now I think about it. I might want to put like a Sound Alerts logo on the side. Actually, come to think of that. How am I going to make the text that actually says the Sound Alert appear? Is it like going to slide out of the speaker or something? That could be weird. I'm back. How's the blending? It's blending. It's blending. Does 7 Plus include 95, 19, 2000? You should do, right? But no 3. No Windows 3 or 3.1. If only you had a particle system that can form text and react to sound. Yeah, that would be great. Unfortunately, I can't actually... Wait. Could I pull out the URL of the sound file, download that, decode that somehow, load that into an audio source on Unity, and have Unity play the audio of the sound alert? Wait, no, it's not reactive to that, is it? It's reactive to other stuff that's playing outside my... But wait. You probably can get the current volume of like a playing audio source, right? Or a mixer group. Do you know about Windows 9 nuke? I know they skipped it. That's all, naming wise. Let's have a look. Well, actually, that's for the future. That's for the future. I'll worry about that later. I even did that symbol in... as in volume of a audio device. In what? Oh, I already have it able to react to the volume of an audio device, by the way. For people who haven't seen, I could probably show it off, actually. One sec. What? Okay, right.
Ost.
Cheese.
No! Oh shit, they just came back. I thought I was gonna have a muffled scream. Sorry. That was a bit loud. VB.net, I see. Where is the... Was it under redeems or something? By the way, I'm not talking about an audio device. I'm already getting the volume of stuff from an audio device. Passed in through MIDI. But whatever. From a different thing. It's a very cursed setup, don't ask. But where is... redeems? Was it a redeem? What the fuck was it called? Particle text, there we are. Where is that? Oh, it's in the room! Okay. So this is a thing that I have made already. Let's turn it on. Hopefully. Yeesh. There you go. Look, it's a smiley face. Made out of particles. Where's sound? I hope it's just you. Sound is okay. Oh no. Poor headphones. Okay, but watch this. This sound, I don't know if you can see, it's responding to the music. It's very, very subtle right now because the music is very quiet. I'm gonna change the music into something else. 1 second. Let's make it energetic and let's go back to one of those Infected Mushroom songs again. Wait, they're not energetic, they're just usual. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna turn the volume up a little bit, okay? You see that? Now the real fancy thing comes when you consider you can do this. Wait, how do you do this again?
Cheese!
Ta-da! On command, can do this and even keep reacting while it's changing. Oh yeah, there you are. There's showing the first lyrics of a song. Because I was considering using this for like karaoke. Oh yeah, the ears react as well. The ears reacted for a long time. Yeah, this is actually a shader doing this. Like this is a compute shader. So I was like super happy with this. And at any moment you could just drag in like a different... Sorry, I'm turning it down again. At any moment you could just like drag in a... So by the way, I should explain how it works. The bass splits them apart and treble makes them glow brighter. I think I've got it turned down to quite low levels right now by the look of it. Yeah, it's not able to go to extreme levels, even if I make it loud. Let me just show you some amazing craziness that it could do if I edit the compute shader. Because I haven't exposed these parameters yet, you have to actually modify it in here. Treble, threshold... Well, strength is down there. And bass strength. Let's make it very strong. And let's make it very reactive to treble as well. Boop! Really nice thing about Unity... Well, the really nice thing about compute shaders is that Unity doesn't take forever to recompile them. Maybe it does if you have lots of them. Alright, it should be much more extremely active. Reactive, sorry. Did I say? Okay, 1 sec, let's change this. Wait, I'm skipping a bit. Okay, I think I need to make the treble a little bit more reactive still. Hee. There you go. So they sort of have this sort of, they stretch into like tall, vertical and horizontal. Sorry, I know everything's really loud right now. But yeah, I was super happy about that. But yeah. By the way, look down here. This is Unity attempting to show these particles as one mesh. It doesn't really understand. Yes, this is the mesh of particles. It's actually one giant mesh, and I just moved all the vertices around with the compute shader. But yeah. The reason I had the intensity of like its reactivity turned down is because if it's spelling out text like this, it's kind of hard to read when it's breaking apart like this. By the way, it actually like moves apart like in 3D. I haven't like set up what's it called? Billboarding, so they still just face straight forward, unfortunately. So it looks weirdly 2D when you do this. But it kind of looks cool viewing it from above as it goes Whoosh. Wait, why isn't it changing? Oh, I gotta be on game mode, I guess. Whoosh. Ta-da! Ah, thank you for the pets. Hi, Ghost War. How are you doing? But yeah. I think it's pretty goddamn cool. I was actually happy with the thing. Obviously, Stewie helped a bunch with this. Although for this one, I actually kind of... Oh no, actually this... Yeah, look at that! Ah! What I really like about this a lot is that no particles ever disappear. It's like they always... If you were to follow any one particle, it always exists. None ever disappear, none ever are spawned. It just always works out how to position what particles it has, however many they are. I don't remember how many there are. I think it's like 8,000? In order to make up a picture. How does a what look like then? What is a what? New here and I find your avatar adorable, so... Oh, thank you very much! And thank you for the first redeem being, pats rather than throwing cheese at my face like so many people. How's the wall of text look? Let's find out. Let's find out. We might be able to do this while it's running as well. We just gotta go to where the graphics are stored. What are they called again? Text example 3. See, text example. Where are they? Here. Assets. Wait, they're just literally in assets? Oh, assets. Shader's own compute. Assets. Shader's own compute. There it is. Alright, let's head over there. So these are the images it's working with. That, and that.
Cheese.
320 by 180. Oh, you're throwing 2 lots of cheese at me! But yeah, thanks for stopping by, Ghost. It's very kind of you. Enjoy your stay, question mark? Well, no. Definitely. Exclamation mark. Alright, let's make this black, make this white. Well, a wall of text would be like this, right? That would be the hardest thing for it to make, right? I've set it to enough particles that, like, most... Well, if the text is thick and stuff, then it looks okay. Let's... Oh my god, how do I do this again? There we are. I'm trying to read it, so it's kind of different. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. You should probably be able to read this. Not sure how long I can type for before I'm going to run out of space, and Paint is gonna reflow this text when I click off the text box anyway. Wait, how do I get off it? Stop. Stop? How do I... How do you make it apply? Okay, there's an area here I can click. Oh god, that looks awful. Alright, let's see if that's readable. I'm gonna save this as a separate file, which is gonna go here. And it's gonna be called See Text Example 4. Bet you couldn't have thought of that. So refresh. Have to change a setting here. What does it need to change again? We want it to not resize. We want to enable read and write. And we don't want bitmaps. And we don't want compression either. Okay, the settings are the same now. So hopefully if I just drop this in here, boop, and press Ctrl T. Oh, gotta do it in the game view. Wait, what? Or was that the other one? Hold on, okay, let's try again. Boop. Hey, there we go. It worried me for a moment. It's pretty hard to read, huh? I would increase the number of particles for sure. Oh, let me just stop the music playing. Oh! That is kind of readable. Problem is like the colors against the background, right? If this were... If the background was black, that would be a lot easier to read. But yeah, that's why I had the text along the bottom, not all over the screen, but... There you go. Let's crank up the music and make it completely unreadable. Mind your ears, everybody. Ta-da! Oh my god, it's Harvey! Hi, Harvey! How are you doing? Mind your ears. Ta-da! It's just snow. There we are. Sorry. It's 2023 and paint is still trash. That's why I have... Oh shit, I don't have it on this computer. I forgot. It's only on my laptop. I have Windows XP's paint as a thing that I can load. Like, it's not the default, but I just have it there in the start menu. Because for some things, Windows XP's paint, even though it can only undo 3 levels, is still works better than... Like, they're making it worse. They're introducing bugs. Anyway, right, I'm gonna stop now. How's the harboring? I've seen a stream clock with the constant particle property, except it animates the spare ones into being stored into a circle at the end. That sounds interesting and easier. Have XP and 7 Windows Movie Maker installed. Ah, fair enough. What is happening? I'm suddenly getting a load of stuff thrown at me. Okay, we're going back to the old music. Boop. And Blender as well. I just realized my logo the logo above had been saying Blender the whole time. And thank you for the hydration, Exia. How's the X doing? This time it actually wasn't Exia who did the cheesing. And posture check. There we go. A stretch. Hi, Holy Hell! There was an issue where if I left paint open for ages, my arrow keys started moving my mouse around the screen even when tapped out of it. What? What? You sure that wasn't mouse keys? Mouse keys is a thing where you can do that. I'm not sure if I have that enabled on here. I think I do. It's a thing I used to have enabled. I don't have it anymore. Mouse keys is one of those things like sticky keys and whatever the other thing was that always activates by mistake. It fixes when I quit paint. Wait, what the hell? That's bizarre. Works! Ah! Why? Thank you for the dick bits though. Not the dick pics. That would be very much not appreciated. I had a thought. What's your thought? Dicks! Damn. My voice is flipping dead. I can't even scream dicks! Okay, now I can. When Holy Hell joins, I instantly lower my volume because of this. People are evolving to be able to handle you. Hold on. There we are.
Käse.
Why? Okay, how do I... Okay... Oh! This whole thing is a... No, it's not. No, I thought I understood for a second, but I don't. Okay, what am I looking at here? Alright, I'm looking at that. Okay, let's shrink this down to basically nothing. Scale, 0.1. No, needs to be smaller than that. 0.01, sure. So one of these will be for the woofer and one of these will be for the tweeter. Scale, 0.01. Okay, nice. I can move this little thing somewhere else. But this is like... These squares here are not like equal size on here anymore. Can I like do box projection or something? I'm being counted. You are. People feel a need to protect themselves. Thank you for the pats, F Paul. I'm not sure what I'm doing to deserve pats right now, but thank you anyway. Why is this music so loud? Shush. Shush. Ah! So many pats. Alright. How do you do this again? UV, unwrap. Wait, is box projection not a thing? Oh, cube projection, I guess would work. I mean... Wait, what is this? Which line is this? Which line was that? I'm not gonna be able to select it, am I? Okay, that's that. That's that. Okay, I think it has actually made it the correct sizes, like, so the sizes are relative to the how big they are. Okay, nice. I need to rotate them, but it's not a problem. Wait, hold on. There we are. Pats for the Kinami. There you go. Just mark seams and unwrap. I'm so lovely, I can't believe that anyone needs to counter me. You're very generous with bits. However, the way in which you give them is scary. But, you know, I deserve a little scare and hearing damage for... Alright, I mean, what's a little hearing damage worth, right? Please don't damage your ears. Then it just sucks. Wait, I need another be patted for Kinami. Hold on. Wait, that's the wrong way around. Hold on. Pen. There you go. Smart unwrap. Smart is... This one seems fine, right? Everyone needs a little bit of a ring. Do they though? I'm not sure. Double pads. Yep. I see it. Redeemed twice, so... You know, you paid for it. Hearing damage is overrated. I have brain damage. Sorry. Just how casually that was said. Reminds me of... I'm in danger. Hold on. Yeah, that's the one. So we're on all of that. So if we were to do smart unwrap instead. Smart UV project? Okay. Are these actually the same size? Or is Blender doing this thing where it looks like it's made them the perfect size, but they're not the same? These actually look like they might be the same. Snap. Wait, where's the... that one. What is this? Blender! What the fuck is this snap doing? Why can't I snap it? I swear to God. I swear to God! Oh, because it's increment instead of vertex. There we go. That looks like it's actually the same size. And this should be the same size as this. Has it actually made them the same size for once? Holy crap. What is going on? Why is it... Face select. Click. Huh? This is one face? What? This is one face apparently. What the fuck? Island select, not a face. Oh, I'm on island selection. Wait, why is that classed as one island? Seem weirder. Well, not really, it's about the same level of weirdness, I suppose. Faces one to the left of that. Yeah, I completely forgot that island selection mode is this extra fourth selection mode that exists when you're editing UVs. I mean, that works. That totally works. Top and the bottom of the speaker, I don't really care about. You're only going to be able to see one at once anyway. So might as well shove this somewhere. The left and the right side, I also don't really care about. You're only going to be able to see one at one time as well, because I'm imagining that you're pretty much going to see it from this angle, as you're seeing right here. It's sort of going to appear like this, I guess. Maybe behind me it could appear and just blast me from behind. I'm just seeing so much sus-sounding stuff this stream, I can't believe it. I feel like his speaker's too wide and too deep as well. Too deep for me, but actually for real. I also feel like his cone is not deep enough at all. Should we do some last minute fixing of the speaker? Probably should before I do the UVs. Let's select these and push them inward a bit. Whee! Maybe like that. And then these cones. Let's move this and this one particular vertex in here as well. And all of these and this one particular vertex. Wow, I can't believe how easily I'm being able to select things right now. This is amazing. This is not my usual experience of Blender. Okay, now let's pull those backwards. Is that better? How deep are these speakers usually? Okay, this tweeter seems way too deep now, actually. Sorry. I'm just thinking of too deep for me. Maybe like that. Yeah, it's probably deep enough. It probably is actually too deep. Maybe it was right to begin with. It was probably right to begin with, wasn't it? Blend 3.6 is better unpacking. Better packing, sorry. Interesting. Able to put stuff in holes and stuff. Oh, okay, that's pretty cool. Didn't realize Blender 2 couldn't do that, huh? What if you get yeeted while being shouted at? Well, then the speaker's just gonna be blasting nobody. You reckon that's okay? I'm trying to think how it's gonna appear. If like, okay, if it's like there, and I'm like, so it's gonna be like above me and then like looking down a bit. How the hell do you do that? How do you have it looking down a bit? Like that, I guess. Then I'm gonna be like here. So yeah, this is probably alright. Something like that. I will go for good now. No, not for good! You will never see me again? Really? I mean, bye. Take care. It was nice meeting you. Bye. Good luck on your quest of getting banned, question mark? Not getting banned, question mark? Maybe the speaker is actually too narrow now. Maybe it was perfect before and I shouldn't have changed anything. Really depends about where it's going to appear relative to the camera, I think. Maybe there's a happy in between for these two. Like there, maybe. Sure, let's go with that. Or should it be that? Oh my god, I'm so torn! It's so unimportant. Fine. Let's get to positioning these things. Why does it look so... Is it just because it's close to the edge of the screen that it looks like it's being stretched? The perspective warp is making it look weirder than it is, I think. Do some vertex painting of the center of each speaker and use a vertex shader to make it wobble. Oh yeah, thanks for reminding me. I wanted to make blend shapes though. I'm not gonna do that through a shader though. Okay, where the hell was I? Right, so this is the top of the speaker there. Probably doesn't need much detail in it. Well, nowhere needs much detail. And the outside of the case needs the most detail of all, arguably, so... Probably should just do it this way. I'll have these two left and right sides. Wait, let me re-box project. Was it smart? Smart. Boop. Okay. So are these now the same sizes? Or still the same sizes, I should say? It seemed like it didn't change much, did it? What if I just screw it up for a second? Oh my god. And then, do that again. Okay, whatever. It looks the same, I think. The back and the front. Again, we're only going to be seeing one at once. So we could put them on top of each other. Hiking Imperial. Why cheese? Whoa, hiking. Hiking Imperial. Hiking. Okay, we can put these on top of each other. And these. And now these. Somewhere else, I can't move them. I feel like we could probably make this bigger still. I don't really care where this goes. Kinda wanna make these bigger, gonna be honest. Yeah, I kinda want these to be where all of the space in the UV map is being dedicated. The top. I don't think we really need much on the top. I'll rotate that 90 degrees though, so I can fit with a little less squishing. And then I guess everything else. What do we need? What's all the other stuff? Let's hide all of this now. Okay, so... Oh wait, no, I don't want to hide it from this view though. That's not a good idea. The cones... Well, the cone is just basically one solid material color, so... How does stuff look again? How is Yuki? I am alright, thank you. I wasn't expecting to be doing Blender stuff at all. As you can probably tell by my stream title being irrelevant. I mean, I am doing streaming setup stuff. Yeah, unfortunately I've wasted this title now. This was a good title. I was proud of this title. Because, you know, I'm wearing a maid uniform and that's look at this. And you know, cleaning code, blah 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 blah. Unfortunately, I'm not really doing a lot of coding this stream. In fact, I don't think I've written a single line of code. Have I? Can't even remember. Okay, let's select this. Thank you for the mats. Where was the little ring of things? I've lost it. Oh wait, they reprojected the entire thing, didn't it? Of course. Don't worry, there's always next time. No, but I can't. Don't want to reuse my stream titles. Okay, where was that tiny little overlapping thing? Was it this? Not that one. Where was it? There it is. Oh my god, I can't quite zoom in enough. This is as far as I can zoom in. What the hell? I didn't know there's gonna be like a limit like that. Wait, these are linked? Oh, maybe they've been mapped to here then. They have. Okay. Sure. We'll treat that as part of the case. Why not? Make the coding one cat made cleans up blender model next time. Yeah. Probably should. You know what? It's annoying me. I'm gonna change my stream title. Cat makes speaker. Cat makes a thing to hurt her ears. Streaming setup, comma, blender. But I'd still call it software and game development, kinda? I sure as hell wouldn't call it art. Cat made through speaker in blender. That's pretty good. Cat blend speaker. Woofer dust. Don't breathe this. Okay, where are we? What area do I have available? It's so flipping hard to see. Okay, so I can use the bottom 2 squares for sure. Starting from the 5th one. Okay, let's do that. So everything that has its own material, I'll just put in as like a little dot in the middle of these, each of these squares. Alright. Let's do it. That is not what I was trying to select. Where's the cone? You do? There it is. The cone, the 2 cones should be different. The top one's probably going to be a bit more metallic, and this one's going to be more like paper. Okay, so let's shrink that down to tiny. Not small enough. That'll do. I guess. Well, there's actually no reason for it to still be that small. That big. Sure. This is a floating point. I'm sure it's still keeping a lot of the precision. What? Wait, hold on. Yeah, I was doing the whole thing before. So when I click this, vertex, and then L, okay, where is it? Why can't I click? What is this goddamn annoying ball thing that's appearing? This. And then I press L. What? Oh, it's because I have to have the cursor over it, I see. Mouse pointer. There we are. Okay. So I need to do the same here. L. Okay, nice. That's just the cone. We'll select it all there, shrink it. You can go down there, I guess. Okay, it makes more sense to have the tweeter first in my head. Ah, whatever. Will it blend? That is the question. Yeah. I was always much more of a fan of, is it a good idea to microwave this? I loved Jory Karen's extremely dry sense of humor and way of presenting. No one likes roasted nuts, right? I like the way I'm making references for like just you, Lucas. Oh, maybe Liquid Cake as well. Okay, alright, nice. I kind of want to go back and rewatch some of those. Probably be funny how low the quality seems nowadays. Video quality. Okay, so we've got tweeter there and woofer there. And we're gonna have the little caps below them, because that makes sense in my head. Boop! Look at this! This becomes the one for the woofer. And this one becomes the one for there. Today we got some C4 and we're gonna ask if it's okay to microwave this. Didn't see the C4 episode. Okay. That's that. It's rumbling time. I couldn't quite read what I said. Makes sense though, because your name is Rumple, and welcome, Rumple! Oh my god, the rest of that name though. This is why I'm thankful that I just automatically shorten names in my head. And sometimes don't read them immediately. It's funny though. It's also slightly gross, but it's also kind of funny. But I have a weird sense of humor, so. Alright, let's shrink this one down to there. You can be there. Yeah, thanks for swinging by. Honestly, I just saw game development and got curious. Yeah, I'm actually not making a game right now. This is more on the software side. It's for my streaming setup. So I thought it's probably the best category to put. Nice, I don't have stuff overlapping anymore. That's not a terrible use of UV space, right? I mean, I've seen better, but I've also seen way worse. Wait. The front of this is not super important. Okay, so what I'm working on is Half-Life 3. Someone needs to. What I'm working on is this, which is my streaming setup. Here it is. Stuff. Let's do a bit of Inception. The room is inside the room. Well, it's not really, it flew off the edge of the screen, didn't it? But yeah. You want actual Inception? I can give you actual Inception. Brace yourself. Ah! Oh, I forgot I still had these particles turned on. Whoops. Ignore those particles. Ta-da! Nice. Oh my god, my arm! My arm is like stretched. Wait, why is it? Oh my god, the cheese!
Cheese.
Oh, I see, because that one's T-posing, right?
Giusto.
Cheese.
The double cheeses, because it's running twice. Stop! This is too many cheeses. Who is this?
Fromage.
Spitfire. What is the meaning of this?
Oh,
What is the meaning of cheese? There you go. Now that's an infinity mirror. I guess, yeah. Thank you for the pat skin on me. Why am I getting patted? I don't know. Epic Mealtime Celebrating Videos. That's a name I've heard, but I've never watched. So yeah, basically what I'm working on is like a speaker model that's going to appear when someone uses a sound alert. Yee. And this is what I made today, so far. I haven't textured it yet, or materialed it. Why so much cheese? What is this? Okay, the thing is might be the last, well, maybe there could be one more out of this. The last sip that this bottle can provide. Then the next one, or maybe one after this, will be a brand new bottle of Nyan Juice, hashtag not sponsored. Yeah, when it's near the bottom I have to tip it far back, and that does not get tracked. I just died. No, there is actually one more sip you can get out of that. Yeah, exclamation mark YP for white pants. That works as well. Alright, I think this is pretty much done on the blender side. What I need to do now is make a material for it, which I do not do in Blender. I'll just do that in Unity. And I guess Photoshop? I'm not sure I really need such an advanced program, but have it, so I might as well use it. Just double checking all of the faces are the correct way around. Yeah, looking Pretty good. Save. And let's export that. Zip. Let's call it just speaker. Yeah, sure. You're going to do a thing here, aren't you? Something to do with these things. There is no camera lamp, blah, 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 blah. It's just the mesh. Am I meant to do a thing here? I can never remember. Let's just export it and see how bad it looks in Unity. If I had Photoshop, I'd make sure I'd be using for the amount there. Yeah, yeah, true. Alright, here we are. Let me turn off this particle stuff. So it's gonna appear roughly where my avatar is, I guess. So it'll be a child of the avatar position. Blender cannot be found. Good! Good! Alright, speaker. Where is it? There. Oh my god, this is kind of nasty, isn't it? Okay, hold on, let me just move some things around. Speaker! All of you stuff can go into... Wait, why is it a blend folder? It's just called that. What even is that? Oh, it's a backup anyway. You can all go into the editing folder. There we are. Clean my sheet up. Drag on the speaker. How does it look? Where is it? It's a tiny little thing. It's always going to be like huge or tiny. This time it's tiny. Nice. Sorry, that's kind of cute. Wait, maybe this is the right size, because I did make it like 10 centimeters wide or something, didn't I? I didn't really think about that. Gets Unity error saying Unity cannot be found in Unity. Why can't I? Okay. What the fuck is going on here? I can't even move this. Why am I like unable to move anything now? This happened earlier as well. I wasn't able to move anything. Oh, wait! Oh, it was just snapping! I never even saw that as an option before. I must have accidentally clicked that when I was trying to click or drag this. Alright, well, I'm glad we got to the bottom of why the hell I couldn't move anything. Full stream. That does honestly sound a bit like a Unity problem. A likely Unity error. Right, let me change the lights. I'll move this onto the same layer as the avatar, I guess, so it can be lit by the same lights and seen by the same cameras. Alright, nice. Dude, this looks kind of nice. Doesn't have a material yet, of course, but... Alright, let's rotate this to roughly how we want it. How's this gonna look down there? Something like that, maybe? Doesn't really clearly look like a speaker, does it? How's that? Maybe a bit higher and then it can look like it's actually going in my ear. So I just realized you can't really see anything. There we are. Ear hurting? I'm good at that. Are you? I know Holy Hell is, but they left just today saying that I'll never see them again. Wait, no, tutting is not what I want to do. Just shaking the head and saying sad. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, there. That's more the look that I was expecting. But I was worried about that. You not being able to see, like, the cone. About it not looking deep. But it sure as hell looks deep there. Guess it's being lit by the directional light. That's just firing straight towards me. Whatever, let's make a material for it. Let's call it... matte speaker. And we'll put it on there. And now we can edit it. Thank you. I kind of like it. I'm very tempted to like have screw holes. I kind of want a screw hole there and there and there and there. You know. But whatever. Did I blend the shapes? No, I've not made the blend shape yet, actually. I'll worry about that some other time. I don't like the idea of having to download the sound myself from the SoundLoads wants to play and, you know, then play it on an audio source and stuff. This was originally just meant to be a visual indication that the sound was playing. The one on OBS can do the playing of the sound. Also because that way I can adjust the volume of the sound alerts easier using OBS's sliders, otherwise I'm going to have to implement a volume control for the sound alerts on my streaming setup. What's this program? This is Unity 2020. And this is Blender. Sorry, I should change the logo, shouldn't I? It's a good point. Piled, run, logo, Unity. There you go. Custom VTuber engine? No, not at all. This is like a designed for making games, actually. It's a game engine. A lot of games have been made using it. But I am making my own like VTubing program in it. And the reason I'm using it is well, a couple of reasons. But I think one of the biggest ones is that I already had like an avatar in Unity, because for VRChat is another game that's made in Unity, and when you upload avatars for VRChat, you do it using Unity. And so because I had this avatar in VRChat, I just had it in Unity already, so I thought, how hard would it be to, you know, turn it into a VTubing thing, repurpose the avatar basically. And spent a few months working on stuff and... Ooh, Stewie, look at that. Before I first went live, look at that. Do you see the strangeness on the speaker cone? And then when I get close enough, boop, it cuts into the next... What's it called? The next thing. The next light, shadow... thing. Cascade, that's the word. Next shadow cascade. The VRChat to VTuber pipeline. I mean, yeah, there are VTubers who just use VRChat as well still. I mean, even though I occasionally do streams from VRChat, it's been a damn long time now. Ooh, there's something there that I want shaded smooth. That doesn't look nice. Hold on. Let's change that. I actually wanted to do that. I actually mentioned to Minnie, I think, recently. I think it might actually have been when he was on in the chat. He was up for streaming again. Because I used to play, several things with him on stream. But pool in VRChat in a world made by a friend, Emimin, is something that we used to do every now and then. It's fun. I've never played pool in real life, but in VR it's nice. Okay, I've got to go over to layout. I realized now I've got to put my damn camera back. So this thing going around here, do you see how the color is changing suddenly on each face? I don't want that. I want it to change smoothly. So, how does one select just... Oh, well I guess I do want this whole thing shaded smooth actually. So sure, let's change that. And this while we're at it. Probably has the same problem. Yeah, it looks like it does. So, smooth. Boop. Oh my god. Blender, please. This is a real Blender moment. This is a real Blender moment. Auto smooth? Yeah, auto smooth might do it actually. You made donuts. Yeah, very weird donuts. Oh my god, I want donuts now. Why do you have to say that? Again, do you even need cascades instead of just one with very limited range? I thought I did, right? It's a 3D graphics moment, not a Blender moment. Well, my experience of making 3D things is pretty much limited to Blender. And Cool. QOOLE. Which was a Quake 2 map editor. Also Half-Life. Also something else. Also somehow Cool made it much, much easier to make things than Blender. And it still had like the ability to like cut out a section of a model like you can with the Union, blah blah blah. Anyway, maybe I'll make a Quake 2 map one day. Oh no, I can't. I tried it on Windows 10. The 3D view doesn't work if I remember rightly. Maybe I can do it without the 3D view, and then we'll see how bad it is when I compile it to a BSP file and open it up in Quake 2. Unselect all, then Alt-click on the interface ring. Wait, what does Alt-click do? Well, shiver me timbers? I don't know what the fuck I'm saying. Can you not select multiple? If I alt-click it deselects the other one. Wait, if I alt-click it's not even selecting it. Well, now it is. That's weird. Why is it not? Looks like I only have one ring selected at a time. Yeah, I'm pressing Alt plus Shift, but it's not selecting. Okay, now it does. The fuck? That's so weird. I just have to keep on clicking with my fingers in place on the keyboard, and it eventually works. Should we set up gamble for how many times I have to click before it... There we are, before it selects. There we are. You just gotta do it. I thought it was double clicking that did it, but it wasn't even double clicking. Alt Shift double click plus tab. I don't think it's even double clicking because maybe you have to click at a very specific speed. Oh my god. Can you imagine if that became a way to interact with programs? Double click at 2 Hz to do this, double click at 3 Hz to do this, double click at 4 Hz to do this. The Blender rhythm game. Yeah. I just noticed you Catherine made it. Wait, you just noticed? I mean, thought I was panning around it a whole bunch earlier. Whee! Ignore the tail clipping. My analog keyboard can kinda do that. Wait, what? That's how your Bluetooth earplugs work. Oh, wow. Oh, they have like a capacitive touch thing and... Wait, no, it can't be capacitive, can it? It's in your ear already. Maybe it has a separate pad at the back that is touch sensitive. Analog keyboard can kind of do that? What? Alright, smooth. There we go, nice. Now let's save. Re-export. Hope that it does just magically re-imports correctly on here. Wait, no, not there. Yeah. Alright, didn't blow up, nice. Hey, there we go, nice and smooth. Hell yeah! Should give the edges of that subwoofer about... Oh, yes! Oh, you mean this thing? This coming down? I did want to do that. But then I realized I'm gonna be here forever. So I didn't. I wanted to add screw holes as well. Like, I wanted to add actual screws to hold the bevel on. Sorry. It's too much right now. No, like the box edges. Oh. I've actually never seen a speaker that has that. I've only ever seen speakers with like corners that could pierce your skull if you tripped and landed on them. Hold on a second, I've been missing. Quick double click or slow double click on the outside. Or tap. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Oh, so hi, Benica! Sorry, I never said hi. Alright, we got a speaker there now. Let's make, what is this material? Let's change this a bit. I wanna look at the room, I wanna look at the speaker. Maybe we could just use a standard... Oh, maybe not. I don't like the way this is going pitch black there. Because when I'm using Poyomi, I can dial it in a lot more about how it reacts to... Sorry, I just realized you can't see anything. I can dial in a lot more about how it reacts to lighting. Like you can see here, it's not... Okay, there we are. Okay, that's already better in my opinion. The way it's like smoothly reacting to light there. What else have we got? Wow, that's kind of similar to the default one. And if it is flat, then we can choose the cutoff point, right? Remember where it is. Minimum brightness? No. Where is it? Why?
Yes.
I can't believe it. What? Oh, okay, I guess I have to choose this to be able to choose where the ramp is. Thank you very much, Benica. It's hopefully becoming a little bit better, slowly but surely, I guess. My sofa has more bevel than my coffee table, which slices my I'm sorry to hear that. Since Yuki is a cat, would it be a sub Nyana instead of a sub of a... Yeah, I guess so. So this is a Nyana. We got a Nyana here and a tweeter. This is the true Nyana. Singular. I do have a lot of control, but it means I'm locked in so badly if I want to change my avatar, which, I'm gonna be honest, I do. Because, like, you know, I'd have to do everything myself. If I want to change the entire model, then I'd have to make sure it has exactly the same hierarchy structure. By which I mean, like, all of this crap. Because, you know, hang on, let's minimize some things. The ears and stuff, you know, to be able to move with the music, they need to work in a certain way. I need to have like a certain... What is HCP? Wait, what was HCP again? Extreme close-up is that. So when you do the extreme close-up redeems, like, stuff. What is HCP? I don't remember what that is. Yeah, just a whole load of crap is built into there, unfortunately. A fox that yawns. If that was the case, what would the cat say? There you go, that's what I'd say apparently. Liquid Cake has answered your question. Boing. That's what I say. But thank you, I'm glad you like it. This shadow looks fine from a distance, which is interesting. It doesn't seem to be using cascades. Alright, let's make a material. Let's just do it. Also, take a close look at that uke. A fox and yams, if that's the case, what would the cat say? Yif? Question mark? Alright, let's make a material. I mean, texture, sorry. Oh, I just saved into the same place, didn't it? Well, let me exit this Blender file so that... I didn't make any changes! So that this goes in there and replaces that. There we are. Let's make a texture. Well, let's just open up Photoshop actually first. Probably doesn't need to be very big. 256 by 256 would probably be alright, to be honest. I don't know, 512? Well, let's make it a 512 and then I can just use Unity to scale it down if necessary. I'm just going to save this in the correct place and then move it on the screen. Let's call this text speaker, I guess. There it is. And we can throw this onto the material straight away. Boop. You know what? Let me just actually export the UV map as well. Hold on. You go over there so I can actually see OBS. And you open up. And it's not going to find either of those files because they're now in the editing folder. So here it is. UV. Wait, where is it? Export UV now? Yeah, that's the one. Let's call this UV.png, sure. All of them. 1024? Does it really need to be that? I don't even know. No fillers. Sure, whatever. Boop. Done. Now we have a PNG file that looks like this. Ta-da! It's kind of nice. Pretty nice. I kind of want one with a grid saved on it though. Well, okay, who cares? We can see where the... Because I was thinking... On the UV map on here, I positioned these like right in the middle of the grid. I don't know if you can export it with a grid though. Also, hi Docrect, how are you doing? I don't see any option for exporting it with a grid, unfortunately. Maybe it's the thing they added in Blender 3. Why does it keep thinking I changed things? I changed nothing. Thanks for swinging by, Docrect. Some people think Yuke is a fox and not a cat. Yep. Yep. A certain Ani cat does. Ooh, okay, I think this will be the last hydration from this bottle. Afterwards, it'll be a brand new bottle. Also, I kind of want to stop soon because I'm getting really hungry. It's past 4 hours now, so... Watch how terrible my tracking is when I finish this off. This bottle is so huge, I accidentally pressed the spacebar with it. Alright, and I'm bringing up the new bottle. There it is. It's down. Stop following my hand. Tracking has left the chat. I'll pause it check as well. Thank you, Doc. The same thing we do every something. Try to take over the world. Isn't that what it was? I forget exactly how it went. The Pinky and the Brain. Was that a reference to Pinky and the Brain, Doc? Alright, Photoshop. Boop. Trying to remember all of the different programs controls for navigation is interesting. Okay, so let's just draw something on this side. Let's can you rotate the... You can rotate the view somehow. I forget how the hell you rotate the view. It's usually flipping Clip Studio Paint that I'm using where I rotate the view a lot, but I thought it was possible if you were using auto acceleration on here, which I thought I was. Okay, whatever. Let's try and write it. How does one write sideways? Okay. Let's just rotate the entire goddamn image. And rotate it back afterwards. Modern problems call for modern solutions. Here in Italy, brain was localized as prof. That is a much more sensible name, I'm gonna be honest. Alright, so let's by default make this not blindingly bright. Let's give it maybe like a slight woodenish color, brown. How's that? Oh, it's way too bright. How's that? Something like that, maybe. I'm not entirely sure how it's gonna look with the lighting in the thing. Alright, let's make a new layer. This is gonna be sound alerts. I didn't even need to name it, did I? Because I don't need to make it, because what if I just type sound alerts? I was gonna scribble it with a pen. I'm not even going to. What is this font? I like it. Unispace. Actually, maybe smaller is better. There we are. We'll just slap it on like that. How's that? We could even like add a little outline and stuff, I guess. Sheesh. It's aggressive. I didn't know what. Well, I guess Soundless is kind of purple, isn't it? But it suddenly looks so much like Twitch because there's like purple and white. It's the Twitch colors. Maybe I actually wanted something more like this. Ooh, that looks kind of nice. What would it look like if I tried to make it purple? I guess it could go white to purple, actually. Maybe not. Oh my god, do I actually have to make one specific colors? Can't just choose. What? Wait. Can I? Okay, I guess I do have to actually specifically set it. What if I close that? Change this to white. Go back on here. Hey! Okay, it looks god-awful, never mind. It's also the wrong color. How's that? Isn't there a way to like reverse it somehow? Guess not. Anyway, this looks horrible. I'm not. Oh my god, this looks intense. Guess this will make it look even more intense if I can find the overlay option. There it is. No. Screen? Where's screen? There it is. Alright, screw it. We're not doing that. We might do this there. But I'm gonna be honest, this pretty much just looks like stroke at this point, so we might as well just do stroke. Why didn't I forget the color? Fine, we'll do that. And we'll spin it back. Okay. And so these were the cone colors, right? This is like the cone, what do you call it? The little protective thing. And this was this circle thing around it, right? So let's make a new layer. We actually have let's call this UV. Let's call this bezel. Is it bezels or bevels? Bezels, right? We'll just give it like a light color. Maybe slightly bluish. Blue? Something like that, maybe. So both of these want to be like that color. The cones want to be I guess this one wants to be sort of silverish, this one wants to be blackish, grey, paper color. Let's call this cones. The top one is gonna be the tweeter, so I'll give it, I guess, something similar to this. And the bottom one is the paper one, the woofer. So much, much darker. Not sure how dark exactly. How's that? Oh, doesn't really look very dark at all, does it? I gotta remember to turn off the UVs before I check it as well. Well, actually I can do that right now. Save and switch over. Boop! Sheesh! Alright, so it's the wrong way around. I don't know why I'm saying sheesh, so I apologize. Why are these, like, looking almost the same color? Have I done something wrong on the UV map? Okay, I think I've got some colors wrong somewhere. I guess this part here should be there? Wait, what? What's going on here? Wait, did I accidentally duplicate the layer instead of making a new one from scratch? That shouldn't be on that layer. Wait, let's see if that's correct. Okay, nice. That is the bezel. Bear in mind, this is all looking like very flat at the moment. I'll make it properly metallic and stuff soon. I guess I need to. Well, I can just rotate this around. Why can't I see a transform control for this? Oh. Whee! Nope. Whee! Alright. Should probably make the fix the UV map and make it the correct way around. That sounds like a problem for future Uke. That doesn't look too bad. Alright, I'm a little bit confused here. So we've got the cones, the bezels. I'm not sure these cones are correct. Let's try turning that off. Okay, that actually was colouring the cones. But why do the colours look so similar? I thought this should be so much darker. How about that? Did it make a difference? Oh, I think it's changing the inner... Wait, I'm so confused. What is this actually changing? Oh, this will make a really obvious difference. Let's make it red. Oh god. I made a mistake in how I was positioning these things, huh? Whoops. Oh my god. Oh god. Alright, blender. Just when you think you finish with blender, one does not simply finish with a blender, I guess. Alright. Let's see. This? No. Wait, get off. Vertex is one. Boop. Okay, so this one is there. That is how I thought it was. That's fine. And this one is there. Wait, then how are the bezels? Bezel bezels. That's there. Okay, so that's there. No, okay, I really messed up. All right, this one should be there. This one, not that one, should be there. Because it's underneath, right? Because it's the woofer. That was my logic when I was trying to do this. Apparently I really messed up though. This is in the correct place. And this is also in the correct place. Okay, maybe I didn't mess up too much. Alright, let's save it and re-export. Boop. Okay. Wait, why are they both red though? This should only be... Why are they both getting affected? They should be separate. Like this here should only be affecting the top cone, not the middle part of it. What have I messed up? What have I done? This is about trying to remember the controls for the other program. Okay, this. That's correct. And this. That's correct. So this should only affect this. And this should affect that. So why is it affecting many things? I'm confused. There's only one of these, right? Yeah. There's only one of these. Yeah. What? Let's try re-exporting the UV layout. Maybe it'll all make sense. Wait, hang on. We actually need to see some UVs first. Boop. Okay. Actually, I could... do it this way. Wait, what? What? Wait, which one is the one that I really made? Okay, so I think everything was extremely misaligned. It was like this, but it should have been like this. Okay, alright. Wow, that was a mindfuck. Thanks, Photoshop, for pretending that the borders of the image are completely meaningless when actually they're very important. Let's save that. Oh my god, yeah, look at it. Oh god! What the fuck? What? Wait, then why is Sandler's looking correct there? What is happening? Okay, right. Delete the UVs completely. Add the UVs. Here they are. That's the entire thing. Select everything. Control X. Select this one. Control V. Oh yeah, right. We need to shrink it down first. %, if I'm too sure. Boop. Actually, I want to re-export these without the annoying alpha transparency. Zero. Okay. At least enter works. Okay, and then we put this in. Yeah, opacity is what I meant, not transparency. I want the whole thing to be transparent, except for the lines. We'll shrink this down to 512. Cut. Paste. Position at the very top left. Wait, hold on. No, there's a command to do in-place pasting, isn't it? Control-Alt-V. Nope, that's apparently the vanishing point filter. Control-Shift-V? Yeah, that's the one. UV. Watching you struggle with this makes me glad I'm making a 2D game. Alright, there we are. That's why it was affecting both, because my red blob was actually over both of those. I mean, honestly, watching watching people who are programming struggle with programming, it's kind of therapeutic for me as well. Even though, I don't wish it on them. I can actually see how it lines properly now. So. It is, not gonna lie, makes me feel less terrible about myself. Okay, so these should be the rims, and this should be a red top cone only, this sort of color grey cone bottom only, and then the middle parts should still be brown. Hey! Okay, nice. This is a good color now as well. Thank you for the pad sex, yeah. That's a good color for the cone. Okay, so now I give this actually the color that I want, which is kind of, I don't know, something like that. How's the X doing? Bezels. I feel like I want this to be much closer to silver. Okay, and finally we want the color of the inner part, which I think is going to be the same as the color of the main cone area. Let's duplicate and call this... what did I call them originally? Cap? Let's call them caps, whatever. That isn't what they were originally called, but... it is what they're called now! Sure. I struggle making my game all the time because there's no documentation or tutorial or anything. So bleh, mind breaking. I see. Wait, what the? What? Oh, I forgot to turn off the UV. I can probably make this like smooth now. This is an annoying little bit of wood there, isn't it? Whatever. No documentation. What are you using for making your game? Out of curiosity. Okay, so this is what's called the albedo, this texture. It's not something I'm making up myself, that's what it's called. I kind of want like a wood greenish texture for the background. I wonder if there's a filter that can do that. Let's have a look at the filter gallery then. I feel like this is something that would be there. Texture. Ooh. Not quite what I want. Can you zoom in to give you a better look? For example, there is very little information on how a file system actually works. Oh really? You're doing that detailed a thing? I'm just painting those watercolor brush strokes. Okay, so this is for something that already has some texture. This could be interesting. What if we do something like this, and then we add like a motion blur to it or something, just in one direction? Okay, what if we try that? Then we apply a motion blur with a specific angle. That's not a million miles away, actually. It's going a bit weird towards the edges. That's not that bad. Oh my god, that's actually kind of nice. Actually, that's really nice. Edges are too bright though. It changes orientation all over the place. Looks like paint's dripping down the top of it. The middle of it looks kind of great though. Oh, thank you, Dara! Okay, they just 341 kilobytes of VRAM to have it on high quality. I can spare that. Hey, Dara. Dara. Wait, shit. This is a brand new bottle. You know what that means? It means I accidentally moved my mic thing in a weird way. It means we stop the music. We turn on the reverb. I struggled to get my tracking to work. Okay, there we are. Alright, nice. That was less explosive than the larger one. Oh my god, this is... What the hell? This is, ooh. What the hell? Interesting. They put the wrong thing in this bottle. It's labeled as just tonic water, but this one has the lemon flavoring in it. Interesting. Which is another variant they do, but they put the wrong label on it. There's the posture check as well. And thank you for the pets, Stewie, as well. Did the pets come through? Yeah, they must have. Neil, hi! I want to do that with my reverb. It is pretty satisfying, right? Ah, this is interesting because I made the this part smaller than this. The grains on this area are going to look bigger. It's not super obvious, but yeah, I kind of want to rotate this part, the texture in this area, so that it goes across. I don't like this. This is... Wait, there's a super easy fix. Da 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 da. Wait, what the hell? Didn't know I could do that. Da 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 da. There you go. Look, now the top bit is no longer with where all this weird stuff is happening is no longer in view. Save. Ta-da! Oh, I forgot to turn off the UVs again. There you go. Top looks better now. I mean, the top of the side looks better. I'm curious what software do you use for your reverb? Allow me to introduce you to my overkill and slightly cursed audio setup. Zip. Because I already had this for my for music making, I just decided to use it. This is Ableton Live, which you do not need for reverb. Even if you want like low latency and you want to use VST effects for reverb, there are freeware VST hosts, such as one named VST host, which makes it annoying to search for. But yeah, this is what I use for this, and this, and this. Wait, that's the same way. This, which I never use, and this. Also this.
And this.
And this one, which I still don't have a use for yet.
That is pretty fun.
If your program is named after the kind of program it is a bad name. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, well, I don't know actually, I don't know. I'm terrible at naming things, but I mean, I always have been.
This is a pretty fun effect. I would like to make some kind of redeem for it. But if you use this at the same time as this,
Alright,
Cheese.
let's stop that. Anyway, yeah, this... Yeah! So this is the... I'm just using... this. For the reverb. Yeah! Please make a redeem with that effect. I don't know what to do. By the way, this is controlled through MIDI from my streaming setup, so that, like, for example, when you do the retro redeem, it gradually turns this, like, and it gradually kicks in. It's smoother when my program does it. It does that with all effects, by the way. Except for censoring. And I'm also doing a little bit of cleanup on my mic audio. Otherwise, it would sound like this. I mean, there's just background noise, but especially when I do this, it sounds kind of annoying. Oh yeah, also if I'm super loud, it starts quietening my background sound. Like that. What if I make this like super obnoxious? Hold on. Blah, 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 blah. Oh my god, hold on, let me... Hi, I'm a radio host. Every time I talk, the music ducks in a really annoying way. There we are. Blah blah blah. Blah blah. I did say it was going to be obnoxious. And that song that you absolutely love is now being shouted over by this really obnoxious DJ. I hope you love the sound of my voice, because I do. Lol 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 lol. There we are. I'm done now. Sorry. That bit's over. Let me get that in the future. It looks fun to use. Okay, so you can do everything I've just done, maybe except for this effect. You can do all of that with the freeware VST host that's called VST host. There's actually a collection of VST effects that is really good. I recommend it, and it's free, but you can also upgrade to like a paid version, but you don't need to. It's called Melder Effects. I don't think I'm using any of their effects in this one because Ableton Live has all of the stuff already built in that I need. But yeah, they do a free effects bundle. Melder. Wait, let me just put a link actually in the description. And by the way, hashtag not sponsored. Wait, did I say description? Shit. In the, I've been watching YouTube too much. Melder effects free. There you go. Hashtag not sponsored, but there's a bunch to get you started if you grab a VST host. Hit that subscribe button and ring-a-ding-ding the bell. Exactly. This is Radio Rock FM, where we're gonna rock your world. Like soft classical music. Wait, classical? I should have like made my voice extra compressed as well and like super boomy. Or I could have just got really close to the mic like that, I guess. So yeah, this is the rock thing. I'm a DJ now. I'm like super close to the mic. Does this sound more like I'm a DJ? I don't think it does actually. It just sounds fucking horrible. Sorry, I'll never do that again in my life. I promise. It worked better in my head, and then I did it, and it sounded horrible. Right? You just download one installer for all of them, which is kind of nice. Did a DJ hurt you? Look! They spoke over songs that I liked. Alright. Okay, this area is not being used for anything, so I might as well snatch this part. And use it for, sounded like a pro DJ. So I'm gonna have to say X to doubt that one, but I'm gonna make a copy. And I'm gonna make a paste. And I'm gonna rotate it. Boop. And put it down there. Did the DJ hurt you? Why do these almost sound like lyrics from a song? A DJ hurt me. The new hit single. Okay, nice. That's going in the correct direction? Question mark. Don't mind looking at the inside of me for a second. Alright, I feel like this looks a little bit too much like runny diarrhea right now. I need to tone down the saturation just a little bit. Let's put these into their own group and call it wood. This is top / bottom and side / front / back, I guess. And then we can apply a layer adjustment layer on the entire group. What do I want? Levels? Curves? Less runny is now gonna apply to this. Poor Yuki, that's okay. Jokes, and then we got Spotify now. Oh, yeah, true. You know what? That's kind of the first actual okay alternative, like actual use of Spotify that I'm okay with. Yeah, I guess so. Because with a radio, you never like you just had to listen to whatever they wanted. Spotify you can choose, but you still don't actually own anything. And you didn't with the radio. What rubbed me the wrong way about Spotify is how, you know, DRM, streamy, blah, blah, blah. You can't actually play them on whatever player you want and stuff like that. So I was comparing it to like if you actually own a CD or something. But comparing it to radio seems less annoying to me. Red. Okay, there we are. That's making it look a bit more grey. You could record the radio on a cassette. You could. You could do that with Spotify as well. The analog loophole can never be closed. Or was it just called the analog hole? I don't remember what it's called. Personally don't use Spotify, I just use YouTube Premium, but I can see why people use it. I see. Wait, this could look more like one of those orange woods. I don't know what actual wood it is. If I do like that, no, turn the blue down. If that's too much. What kind of wood is it? I don't even know. This looks very weird. Boop. Wait, this is OBS. Boop. There we are. Oh my god, this is starting to look like a thing! Holy crap! Oh, this looks nasty. What's going on down there? What the fuck is that? Oh, do I have the UVs turned on still? No, I don't. Oh! Is it this? Wait. What's the problem? Why is it... What's going on here? What is this? What is that? Wait, it's not there anymore. Oh, there it is. My god, it looks like a speaker. It kind of does. Okay, so is that... Okay, I think it's at the bottom of this side then. It's at the bottom of this side, isn't it? Yes. It's not on the bottom face. So it's like near the top of this. But this doesn't seem to be semi-transparent, even though when you look here it actually is, but this extent... Oh wait, I think it's the texture wrapping mode, isn't it? Let me turn it off, repeat. Let's put it to clamp. Hey, there we go. So the problem was it was like wrapping the texture back around from the other side. And yeah, I'm not quite sure. I guess there was a light thing. Okay, nice. Nice. That's that done. I feel like I want this bit to be horizontal here because it's like horizontal on this side. So I guess I could... guess I could like rotate this around? Then I'd have to stretch it probably. Let's duplicate. Actually, it doesn't even matter if I use some of the same texture, doesn't it? This can be sides. And this can be front/back. So we can rotate this. Whee! And put it on top so you can actually see the damn thing. What is happening? Oh, it's UN then. Hi, that makes sense. That makes sense. How's the N? Helmst beeth the Nth. I'm gonna have to actually crop this. Can't just be lazy. Meetings are finally done. Nice! Welcome to... end of meetings. Wait, why am I deleting that from there? There we are. There we go. How does that look? What the fuck? Oh. Every time. That doesn't look too bad, does it? There has to be like a disconnect somewhere, doesn't there? Like it has to either run up the side but across the front and across this. Or it has to run across that way, but then there'll suddenly be a difference at the top. What if we just rotate the whole thing? How do you do that again? Oh yeah. Mine went blank for a second. What would that look like? How's it deving? I haven't written a single line of code. Okay, now it looks like this. Does that look better or does it look worse? I think that looks worse. I haven't written any code, but hey, I've made this entire model. Look. Ta-da! I'm slowly making material for it, making like the albedo texture first. So what if we just did it like that? Would it look better if it's... Would it look okay if it's going up on the front as well? Yeah, maybe. Why am I like squinting to try... Wait, it looks better on my other monitor actually. I can just look on that monitor. Which looks better? This? Or... this? Maybe vertical actually, I think maybe vertical. Let's call it let's go with vertical. Yeah. I think so too. It's been... Oh no, it's not. That's weird. Hold on. I think I need to shove this over slightly. Because there are some light bits on the very edge. That's better. That is better, and that will do. Ignoring... There we are. Okay, so this is all the albedo. So I'm going to put this all under a folder called albedo. Boop. Now we want to make something to influence the surface. How do you call it? The properties of the material. Metallicness and smoothness. You're actually deprecated and pointing at me, but I don't give a crap. That's what I'm used to. I mean, we made some progress. It's just that this stream turned out to be one where I don't write code, I do something else. Because as soon as I realized that I've done most of the code part of showing the soundless, I was like, well, that means I need to focus on how it's going to look then. So I guess, and I want it to be 3D, because I didn't even realize, I was thinking weirdly at first about not having it look 3D. And I was like, why the hell didn't I make it 3D? So I made it 3D!
Soft Yuki, warm Yuki, little ball of fun. Happy Yuki, pretty Yuki, purr purr purr.
Thank you, Nooch! Why is it so adorable? Okay, so... Alright, let's do this. Let's make a new texture. I guess I don't really need to... Wait. Oh, I see. So, we need a background. I might as well make the background black? Yeah, let's make the background black, because then I can change, with sliders on Photoshop, everything else. Let me demonstrate. It'll make perfect sense. I'm not going to see the UV very well, though. I guess I can make the UV white. Let's go to adjustment layer. Curve, sure. Actually, whatever. Zip. Zip. And now we make a new texture. Let's call it background. Actually, I should call it black, so I know what it actually is. What the fuck? Why can I not see the... What? What? Huh? What the... What? What is happening here? I'm turning on a black layer and the whole thing turns white. Oh, because the inversion is applying to everything below, not just the... There you are. I wanted to apply to just the one layer below. Sheesh, that's confusing. Yeah, hope you're doing alright, Nuge. Okay, so now we can... might as well just put a square here. Sure, let's put a square right there. And call it... cone. Let's go Twitter. Cone. Makes white. And then, look, here's the magic part. If I want to adjust how metallic... Let's call this metallic. If I now want to adjust how metallic the tweeter cone is, I can just click it and change this. There's like a slider. And I can just like see it all visually. I can say, right, okay, this one is 66%. I can just change it inside Photoshop. Little life hack right there if you're ever making like a map of anything, whether it's for metallic, solid, yeah, whatever. Okay, let's make them for the other things. So I'm going to duplicate this now. Wait, how do you do it? Can't remember. So far, I suppose I'm alright. Finished the Frogger part, so no more froggy squishing. Nice. That's the guide you're making, right? The tutorial. Tweeter cap. How do I move it? V, right? Yeah. V for Vuv. I actually need the UV to be somewhere between fully white and black. Let's do it like that. Are you okay with me talking about this? Promoting it? Let's duplicate that again. Why can I not do it like both at one time? So let's tweet a cone, tweet a cap, and something else. And these are going to be with a cap, with a cone. Whee! Wait, why can't I select this? Why is auto select not selecting? What the f- Oh my god, really? Oh, maybe I can lock it. This thing that's on top. Lock. Nope, still selects it. God damn it. You can't lock it for selection. Lock the position, lock the image pixels, and lock transparent pixels, but you can't say, like, don't auto-select it. Well, that's just annoying as hell. Or is it selecting the group? Oh, it's selecting the group. That's weird. It won't select the things inside the group. Is it because of black? It's probably because of that, isn't it? No, it's still auto-selecting everything. Oh well. Don't know why that's happening. I'll just have to not be lazy and I'll have to manually, like a pleb, click each thing like that. If you want, I'd read the next portion because I don't enjoy doing 3D. Ah, okay. Well, Nuge is actually making, like, proper, courses, like, paid courses for, game dev stuff. I don't know what the website is though, sorry. Alright, so those are those ones. We want one more. Let's duplicate those. And this is going to be called Twitter bezel. With bezel. Why are these like back to front as well? Right? Isn't it? I think it's really cool to be able to actually make, you know, money from stuff that you enjoy and are good at. It's what I'm trying to do right now, but it's in a very roundabout way. These two, I think I'll move those, I'll stretch those a bit, like that. Okay, so this is gonna be metallic, so in that case, everything else as well. Should probably add one for roundabout way, as in ducks. What? Ducks? What have ducks got to do with a roundabout? Okay, so this is gonna be wood, I guess. Let's make a new layer, call it cabinet. And that becomes that. Okie dokie. Ducks, the sound alert. Oh, I see what you mean. The reason I increased that, the price of that, was because of holy hell, using it a huge amount. I think I've probably turned them away now. We can probably, maybe we can safely put the price back down now. So we can have dicks for everyone. Everyone can use the dicks sound alert without it being crazily overpriced. Pound coins. Oh, dollar bills. Well, can we pound notes? We have notes as well. The word bill is so confusing because you use bill to mean like the paper note thing, the money, right? But I thought that a bill was like a thing that you're sent as like a charge that you must pay, like an IOU kind of thing. Like you get a bill at a restaurant or an electricity bill. Are they also called something else in America? Or do you just pay for the bills with bills? You get a bill, ha! I see your bill I raised to you. My bill. My dollar bill. Reminds me of a meme recently about Australians calling everything chips. About English people calling, the chips and crisps and fries. And then there's Australians. Crisps. No, chips. And Doritos are chips. And Pringles are chips. And a huge number of things, chips. It was kind of funny. I need to ask Happy if that's true or not. I need her word. Her word is the final authority on things. Getting a bill can be a good surprise or a bad surprise. Yeah, the bill is what comes for you in jail. Yeah, there's that as well. The slang. The old bill is like slang for the police here as well. Forgot about that. Oh my god. The bill used to the bill used to be like the name of like a soap opera kind of drama thing over here. Oh my god. Those were the bad old days. Is it still going? A bill makes sense because it's kind of like an IOU from the economy. I guess so. Yeah. Because when you look actually on the pound notes, there's actually text that says something like, I promise to... What is it? I promise to pay the bearer on demand the sum of £10 or something like that. I don't know why I've remembered that. So yeah, it almost is like a... Yeah, I don't know. I don't flipping know. Things are weird. Shit's weird. So I don't want the cabinet to be metallic. It could be the tiniest bit shiny, I guess. Although I guess metallic could also mean like polished. No, that's smoothness, right? The tweeter, cone, and cap are going to be somewhat metallic, not super metallic. The bezels are going to be very metallic, and the paper cone is going to be like basically not at all. The cap could be, yeah, okay, well, I think they'd be like that. But then I just want another set for smoothness. The cabinet can be pretty smooth. It can have like a nicely polished speaker. The tweeter cone and cap. Yeah, I guess, I don't know. Bezel can be fairly smooth. Thank you for the pats, Nova! Hi! How's the Nove doing? And the paper thing is gonna be not smooth at all. Though the cap could be a little bit smooth, because I've seen those be like made out of like a rubber material that's a bit different. Alright. So I'm gonna save this as smoothness. Oh, gotta do it without the UV actually, hold on. There we are. This is smoothness. And this one is metallic. And then we'll just put this back on and we'll save this out as the main one. Hold on a second. I promised to pay the bearer on demand the sum of bullet pounds. Hooray. Interesting money facts. Is that what it actually was? Do you double check that? I know, I liked it better when it was more about the police than the politics. Oh, read the word, I see, yeah. We call it a power bill here. I'm not sure if you meant me, Lucas, or other people. Thank you for the pets, Nova. Okay, finally, I've finished scrolling up and I've caught up with the way you said that. Hi, Ayuki. Hi, Nova! Nova? And this is an old £5 note I was seeing. Wait, what? Can be pretty smooth and we can have a nicely polished speaker. I was a little primed to think of Parliament here. What? Okay, no. Okay. Politics coming into the word bill is one thing. Politics coming into the word speaker is another thing. This is a speaker, and I'll hear nothing else of it, even though I give TED Talks, so I could be called a TED speaker. Alright, where are we? Wow, why is there so much crap expanded right now? Okay, here we are. So, metallics and this one. Metallics and smoothness deprecated. Alright, smoothness goes on to there. And metallic goes on to there. We crank them to the max until the just the map is going to be what's determining. And that's how it looks. It certainly is very shiny. That's not really how I wanted it to be though. Maybe I need something bright in the background that it can reflect. Wait, I can just put a fake Q map on then, hold on. Wait, can I just make like a crappy... What if we use this? Like the bell one, but I modify it so that it looks silver and very bright. Why is it so dark? Looks like polish to me at first. I mean, it's just pure like metallic, which is clearly not what I want. I thought it was. Oh my god, look at these bling gold rimmed speakers. Jesus. Wait, what? My fingers failed me. Those two words were supposed to be political speaker. I see. Honorable men? Wow, this is actually sticking out quite far, huh? This is actually a stretched sphere. I see now. So this should be a little bit metallic as I move around. It's not very obvious. You can see the reflections a bit in the tweeter. What if I just limit how metallic it can be? This just looks so dark, right? We just no lighting at all. No, we need some lighting, otherwise you can't even see the shape of the cone. Can I just turn up minimum brightness? Oh my god, I can! Sheesh! That helps. Oh my god. Alright. Oh, this looks so nice. This edge part. Oh my god. I want to touch it and put fingerprints on the amazing polished surface. Nooge? I mean, Bixie has so... No, it was Nooge. Bixie's calling me a menace, though. You both said things at the same time. Monochromatic eyeshadow. Wait, what's that? Shadow, colon, light, min, ratio. I ain't gonna pretend to understand what that means. So uncapped brightness, I assume, means that this can blow out to extreme colors. So if I were to turn up this light, wait, which one is it? Well, avatar, probably. Yeah. Okay, I can't really tell because the background blows out way before anything else. Never mind. Dude, I kind of like how this looks. It's not meant to look gold though. That's not what I wanted. Turns out it's fake metal and just fades instead of corroding / staining. Ah, like it's just like got some surface that's like sprayed on, and then so it looks metallic at first glance, but doesn't feel metallic. That's like so unsatisfying. Looks like brass now. It really does. Ooh, okay, now it looks more like... Whoa. I mean, it really depends on what angle you look at it at, I guess. Alright, I think what I'm seeing here is I need to edit the gold and make it look silver. It'd be nice if there's a way to like color it. Wait, reflection tint. Okay, so that kind of is. If only this were colored silver to begin with. I would need to tint it with diamond. Alright, what the hell is this? This is an assets, polymer shaders, textures, cube maps, gold. Alright, whatever. Gold. Oh, I did mess around with a whole bunch, didn't I? Is it this one? Should pay more attention to the file name. T Gold CM. That's the one! Copy! And I'm gonna put that into speaker. Boop! Let's call it Cube Map. Cube Map. No, that was thoroughly unsatisfying. Satisfying. Cube Map. Much better. Pop uke. I do kind of want one of those. Okay, so anyway, like that. Okay, so if I put this to grayscale, that should already look silver, right? But I guess I could crank it to like that or something crazy. Why am I wide? Okay, let's save this. Sure, whatever. Where is it? Speaker. What? Oh, I need to cancel search, I see. Zip. Oh, I can't. I have to tell it. Look, this is a cube map. Good. Now, please, Poyomi, can I set it? Please? Thank you. Oh my god, that looks so good. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, it looks kind of weird, but I'll take it. Man, that tweeter. Why does that tweeter look so good? I feel like I need to adjust it slightly though. And also the woofer could be could do with being a bit darker now. Now the Yuki has been all stretched out, there's more kitty to love. Wow, is that what you do? I see. Okay, so the... Yeah. Okay, so the... cone... Wait, are they both colored the same? Oh, I see. No, they're not. But... Okay, I'm gonna do a rubber one here. Ready? Oh my god, I hate it when I can't look surprised. One sec. One sec. Wait, stop! Hold. Please hold. Resetting. Alright, I think I'm back to normal. Now I can go. And now I can properly go. There you go. There's a nyan for the nooch. I also just realized I have to actually stop pretty soon. It's like... the time. Look at the time. Look at that. Look at that! I have to be quiet at 10 PM. I haven't eaten yet. Alright. I normally eat before I do evening streams, by the way. But this didn't start as an evening stream, so... Thank you for the hydration. Sorry. Wait, did you already do that before I said? Wait, 6:28 AM. May I ask where you are? It's only X. Everyone's just going to be saying the time now. I'm curious about what time is... I might have probably said this before. I was curious about what time zone you'd be in for that time. Let's darken this a little bit. Just that one. Is that better? I'm not sure. Oh my god. East coast of Aussie. Ah! Oh wait, I could ask you then! Hang on a second, that's piano black right there. Okay, fingerprint magnet. I could ask you then. Does that sound right? Is this particular meme... Hold on a second, I need to find the meme. I don't know, hi! One sec. Let me just summon the meme. Yeah. Is this accurate? Do not confuse me with your fancy names. Very, very accurate. Okay, nice. I am glad. Good to know, Give me a second, sorry, I'm stalling for time as my browser is struggling to reload the stream manager page, which apparently I unloaded because it'd been in the background for so long. What is it doing? Okay, there we are. If you returned from my archery session just in time before it started to rain, nice, I'm glad. Although, I wonder if rain would have been nice to cool you off after that. I wonder. What if I do make it slightly more metallic? Let's look at the metallic for the tweeter Captain Cone. Captain Cone. It's metallic, right? Yes. How's that? What is the smoothness like as well? Because the smoothness determines how sharp the reflections are. Maybe it's that I need it to be smooth more than metallic. That's... Road is road. And in Australia, chip is chip. Wait, Russia has... some, is that like what? Things like motorway or highway? Street? Road? I can't really think what other words we have for road. We have so-called A roads and B roads. Over here. What was the question? Path. Oh, Dara. Dara's been activated. I was just commenting on what Nuge said. It's like no matter what type of road it is, it's called road in Russia. But I thought there aren't many, right? Road, main road. Yeah, main road is the thing as well. Highway, bypass. I don't know what a bypass is. Highway is motorway over here. You'd call something a main road as well. Oh, you could call them like, I guess you could have country roads as well, huh? And there's like A roads and B roads. Turns out there's quite a lot of roads, huh? There's so many different roads in Germany. Really? Oh, the only one I know is like the Autobahn. Wait, how do you... Where's the smoothness? There it is. Cone, cap. What if I just crank the smoothness? Wait, then the smoothness is even higher than the... roads? And off-roads. Wait, is there actually a road type called off-roads? Off-roads? Ah!
Jeez.
Road and rodent. Rodent! Ah! Nice. But no driving on the rodents. Because they're road. Stop! Okay, fine, I deserve it. Fine!
Cheese.
Okay, I deserve 1. Not 2's
That's
pushing it. 3 is too much. Stop.
Cheese.
Stop!
Cheese.
The off-road road rodent, yeah,
Cheese.
is rodent.
Cheese.
Sorry, the whispers just get me every time. Cheese. Don't forget boats! Byways open to all traffic. Wait, ready? Boats. Then botants? Rodents and botants? If you're riding a rodent, you can ride on rodent. This is too much. Rodent on the road. There you go. Don't ride on the things that aren't roads, which might also be a rodent. If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. I didn't get that. I feel like it's a thing I've heard before. Thank you for the patch, Snooch. Welcome back, Fabosa, question mark? Ah! Depending on where you are in Aussie, all of the outback is off-roads. Yeah, that makes sense.
Käse.
Don't ride, you mean rident? No, we mean rodent. Stop ruining the thing. What happened if I make it more solid on the back? I can make this look more polished, basically. So let's do it. The bezels, just slam the smoothness up to max. Alright, let's try that. Save. Oh shit, I didn't mean to save like that though. I'm gonna have to resave it like this. Now this goes out to smoothness. I wonder if I could set up a batch job to automatically export the smoothness and then the metallic and then the albedo to specific PNGs every time. Maybe I could even record it as like a macro that I can reuse in different projects. Then I'd have to have all the same folder structure in every PST file, I guess. Which is maybe not a bad thing. Depending on how the selecting a certain thing is implemented. Like if you record an action and you select, you do this. Is that done like by index from top to bottom or by name or something else? Tridentless. Trident. If you didn't try, yeah. Trident. Alright, I think it looks pretty nice. The tweeter looks a little bit weirdly bright to me still. Maybe I just need to increase metallic, because increasing metallic means it will take less color from the albedo. Although the metallic color itself is a very bright color. So probably best would be that I just dim them.
You are the doorbell cat, yeah.
Cheese.
You
Well, those vertical bars are gonna upset Roboyuka a lot. Oh! They actually didn't. I was expecting her to do much worse. Why? I mean, thank you, but also why? Let's dim the bezels a bit. Boop. Let's... Wait, not the bezels, not the bezels, not the bezels. The tweeter cones is what I meant, sorry, cones. That's the top one there.
Why not? Also vertical bar, vertical bar, vertical bar, vertical bar, vertical bar.
Yeah, it's when there's many of a thing in a way that it doesn't understand that it can sometimes get stuck, especially when there's nothing else afterwards. And then it doesn't know when to end. So it just goes on with nonsense. Vertical bar. I'm gonna try to pronounce these. Is it Strasse? Am I pronouncing that correctly? Feldweg? I don't know how you pronounce the G there. I go to like Dutch pronunciation of weg. Almost. I don't know how to actually pronounce that correctly in Dutch even, but it's something more like that. Where weg means go away. Away, shoo, be gone. Bundes? Or Bundesstraße? Grade. Oh, okay. Feldweg. Landesstraße? Oh, Strasse. Right, right. I forgot about that. Right. ST is always Streit. So, Strasse, Feldweg. Bundesstraße, or is it Bundes? Do you get an S and then a sh? Or is it sh?
Here are 7 ellipses, yeah.
SSH, okay. Oh, she did well to hold back from a rant for a while there, Liquid Cake. Because earlier on, someone did that with a lot of dots and she got stuck for a while. Bundesstraße? Landesstraße? Autobahn? Am I pronouncing this correctly? I'm trying. It is a composite from Bundes. Yeah, I guessed that it was because I recognized like Straße as being its own thing. Oh, it's just Land, okay. Or Land. Would it be more Land than Land? Oh my god, it's been too long since I've been in Germany. Not that I was speaking German when I was there. It's like I guess in Land. How does that work? Did I pronounce it right? Okay, I'm trying to dim it slightly. Let's try that. Boop. I reckon that'll do. Oh god, I really like how that woofer looks. Tweeter's just a bit fucking weird still. Not quite sure what it should look like. It's a hard D. Excuse me? Hard? Land? Like that? As opposed to land? Yeek! Alright, I think that's better. We're taming that tweeter now. Dude, this speaker looks nice, and to think you're only gonna see it like this. Maybe it'll slide in. If it slides in, do you see the reflectiveness, I wonder? Hold on. Oh my god, you barely even notice any of this shininess that I bothered to set up on the material. I swear to god. I mean, I could do like a little thing like this, I guess. Oh, wait, we could have it like move around my head maybe. And back. Because if you rotate it... Wait, why is it still not catching the light much? Ah, screw it. Screw it! Aw, thank you, Vixia. I don't usually try to pronounce it. Like, I'm kind of scared of trying to pronounce it. I don't know why. A bit intimidating. It's a bit intimidating. Alright, you know what? We've made a speaker. If I want to control it to appear and disappear when a sound alert happens, then I need to make an wait. Yeah, I need to make an animation. But... This is kind of difficult, actually. How do I want this to appear? Because if I'm here on this side and the speaker's to the left of me, then... Actually, I can demonstrate exactly what will happen. You'll see the speaker... Or I can explain. Or I can demonstrate as well. The speaker will... appear like this. It's gonna be off the screen like that. It's gonna come in from off screen and it'll cut off. Wait, why can I not? That's weird. Yeah, it'll be cut off there. Like that. And then it'll just slide in, like, out of nowhere. It's gonna appear and slide up there. Oh my god, look, it's casting its shadow on the background. On the drawing in the background. That's funny. Swinging arm from the ceiling. Well, I mean, I'll have to make more of a model then. But... I mean, no, ceiling is also a problem. If I have it come in from above, then look. It's also just gonna suddenly come in from nowhere. Like that. The yeet hand holds it. It's kind of funny, actually. I'm still not really getting a good sense of perspective on how big this speaker really is. Even though it's right there next to my head. Like, it looks so tiny when I do that! When I look at it like this, it looks like the kind of speaker that is not that tiny, you know? There's never normally a speaker that's the size of a catgirl's ear, you know? This is the new Imperial measurement system. Catgirl ears. I mean, Imperial measurement unit. So that really only leaves coming from the right side of the screen over there. Which is going to be a little bit weird if it... I mean, it's not going to go through me, probably. Or maybe it is, actually. Perhaps it just come out of your head, then you'll get a feel for its size and it won't come from nowhere. It could just actually pop out of nowhere. Like, you know. What is this random ass scale? Did I scale it in Unity? I must have, right? It could just, like, scale up from 0, you know? Like... Because I have a function that can scale anything up like that. So weird for it to just do that, though. Oh my god, that looks so goddamn threatening. I'm just waiting for... Dicks! To be shouted from it. Well, that's mostly going to come from the tweeter, probably. That's kind of terrifying, actually. Perhaps you just come out of your head. Oh, I just read that, sorry. Wait. Maybe that's not a terrible idea. Why? Why dicks? Oh, because I was deafened by dicks earlier. By, Holy Hell. Although Holy Hell then said they're never gonna come here again. They were like, bye forever. I was like, no. Alright. You don't have to disappear if you don't want to, but bye. It was nice knowing you. Nimu! Headphones, right? You could have one there and one there. With a band holding it on somehow. I'm not quite sure how. But also what I was thinking is you could do something like this, where you have like the the spring on my shoulder, but it just has a speaker on the end of it. That's like a thing that could happen. Although that wouldn't really work very well if I happened to already be doing a collab, right? Although I should have soundless disabled when I'm doing a collab, but I often forget. And similarly, if I were to have like the heart rate monitor, why am I actually bothering to clip the damn heart rate monitor when I could just click a button to fake the messages? Is this not working? Have I broken my heart rate monitor? Wait a second. Oh, there it goes. Wait, why is it not appearing? What is going on here? Let me fake it. There you go. More springs and stuff sticking out of me. So I'm not even sure there's space for like a speaker. There's so much, you know? Behind him. You said that there's no speakers the size of cat is. Okay. I meant speakers that look like this. Have you seen the Black Eyed Peas bass meme? No. I feel like bass itself is a meme. And somehow TikTok... oh, that's amazing. TikTok and Twitter. Somehow TikTok took the lol bass distortion is funny meme and turned it into their fucking logo noise, which is absolutely weird. Like, are you supposed to be laughing every time there's the noise at the end? Wait, I can make it better. Let's bring this back. Let's do that cursed combination of things that made it distort with bass. Perfect. It's the Twitter logo sound. That scared me. Sorry. I should probably make the blend shape for that, shouldn't I? To maybe be able to make it move in and out at some point. I just don't want to do it right now. And if I don't do it now, I'll never do it. But also, on the other hand, blend shapes are how I screw up models all the time. Oh, interesting. Blender's been playing all this time, apparently. Sure, it'd be nice if I could get rid of this. How'd you get rid of this shit? How? Vertex shaded. No! Right click the border. What, this? Join areas? I'm scared what this is gonna do. Which ones are gonna keep? The top one or the bottom one? What? Oh, I see. You can... Wait, no. So you click the area that you don't want to keep. Right? So you click the down one, I assume. Okay, thank God. Click the area you don't want. Alright. Yeah. That's... average Blender moment, I guess. Okay, here's a question. If I want the... Okay, I have not modeled these cones super accurately. So here's a problem. If I make it move, I could either just make the internal part... hold on. Wait, where is it? There. I could either make this... No? The middle part move? So essentially I could just do... this. Let's see what this would look like, actually. Hold on. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, that's really weird. That doesn't look good at all. Because in reality, you know, the whole cone would move. But if I move the whole cone, you know, the cone is just going to clip out past the end of the speaker. There's no little rim of rubber. And I really don't want to have to model that now and like rework out the UV map or, you know, modify it. Why is flipping VC face making me look like I'm angry all the time? I swear I'm not angry right now. Sometimes though. Not usually when I'm streaming though. Alright, okay, this is what it would look like. I swear to God, VC face, would you stop this? Time to reset it again. Okay, should be back. Yeah, I'm not angry all the time now. Time to simulate dynamic cone tearing. Yeah, for when Dix plays, it's a special animation. I guess I could do that actually. These sounds should be considered louder. Anyway, it'll look like this. It looks so shit! Wait, why is it not moving in the right... There we are. There we are. Slightly less terrible. But like, it should have a rim all around the outside, you know? The bends, that's the thing. And this cone shouldn't be as wide. Wait a second. Right. I'm gonna go to bed. Thanks for the stream. No worries, Liquid Cake. Sorry, I completely missed your message. Sorry. If you're still here, please sleep well. Boop. She did intuit the way it goes. Yeah, when I saw the arrow. I was so ready to click the top part though. Okay, that's gonna be some other time. And for now, this is just gonna be yet another thing that's not finished. Wait, outfit sounds? Ah, these are the sounds for the magical girl transformation thing. Which you're not gonna hear yet. But this is gonna become yet another thing that just is always there. Taking up space in my scene now. Making it take just a tiny fraction of a second longer to load every time. That maybe, hopefully, at some point, if I feel like it, I'll finish. We're a little bit closer now, right? I still wonder how to make it show the name of the person and the thing that they said, that they used. Ah! Why? Thanks for the pads, but not for the cheese. I swear to God! We're gonna need a exclamation mark, like a command that is... that. Thanks for the pads, but not for the cheese. Tuft Puben Futuk. Hey, I didn't question it. Yeah, I could use that, the little text forming out of particles thing, I guess, to come out of the speaker and form text, maybe? Maybe. That'd be an interesting use for it, actually. A really, really interesting use for that. Like, that'd be so interesting. Out of the speaker and straight into your ears. Yeah, but you can't... Like, I want you to be able to read it. So maybe the speaker should be a little bit higher or angled, not as far down? I don't know. Just so the text can come out and be readable. For maximum horror potential. Particles flying through my head. Tuft punftk is how that sounds in my head. Now that I've finished making those really loud, stupid noises that have probably woken up anybody who was trying to sleep, I think I will call the stream here. But thank you all very much for being here. I'm actually kind of surprised that I was able to model a whole speaker and like texture it and make materials for it. I know this is like nothing. I know Aaron like does this regularly for various things in his streams, but you know, where's the music? Where's the music? Where's the music? I know exactly what I want. I'm gonna play it yet again. It seems to be becoming my ending music. I swear to God, I can't speak. But here it is. Thank you for the hydration and posture check, which I'm gonna do. I didn't even think it was that long ago, but yeah. No worries, douche. And Kinami and Stu, and I just called you crazy, sorry. And Bix and Dar and everybody. This is I've got myself into the thing where I have to now say everybody's name otherwise, because I don't want them to feel left out. Okay, one sec. Hold the hype. music. 1 second. This is a new bottle. It should still have some fizz in it. Okay, that was a real letdown. It's just like... Okay. Yeah, the laugh sounded more like how I wanted the bottle to sound, to be honest. And some pants for the Kinami as well. Wait, let me just... there you go. Wait, I can't even see you. There you are, there you are. There you are. There you are. I'm pointing at you while patting you. It's like the thing where you have to pat your head while rubbing your tummy or something. I don't know if I'm gonna rub your head while patting your cat. Wait, what? I'm confusing myself actually. It was great fun. I'm glad, Kinami! Thank you. I'm glad you had fun. Thanks for the stream, Blender stream. I guess I am. Entertaining as always. I'm so... I'm glad. I'm glad that you're able to watch my strangeness and enjoy it. Alright, let's see. I am stepping out, but I will leave you in somebody's capable hands if I can. I'm gonna get some food. Should I usually pass you on to... Okay, I know exactly who to pass you on to. I know exactly who to pass you on to. I wonder if he's got the... AI version of himself running right now. Probably not, because it would be super distracting. Holy crap, why is my computer so slow right now? Jesus! Hello? Twitch? Okay, I don't think it's loading the stream, which is weird. Like, I can't even get as far as to be able to read the available quality options. Okay, hold on, let me restart my browser for a sec. Hold on. Have a nice food. Thank you very much. Pointy pat. I read that as pointy hat. You're welcome, and thanks for being here. Thanks for being here, everybody. Alright. Browser's reloaded. Is it gonna load the stream this time? Oh my god, it's so slow. So slow. I see each little button coming in. Okay, there we are, there we are, there we are. Nice. Flipping finally. Oh wait, my CPU's been maxed out. Oh, it's not anymore. Never mind. Thanks for the stream. You are welcome. Alright, I'm gonna pass you on to Riku VR, who does have the AI Riku thing there now, but they've seems to have put it behind bits. But whatever. This is somebody who made me laugh so much recently. They were making like an AI version of themselves. In other words, it's just their avatar, but like it looks almost like a hologram. And they took ChatGPT and they're feeding it the chat, and randomly ChatGPT will respond to some messages, and its response is played back through... Oh my god, what the hell has happened to my finger? The response is read aloud by a voice on 11 Labs, which is actually Riku's own voice. Anyway, I don't know if he's changed it, but he did have the settings set to the most unhinged, in his words. Really high temperature for ChatGPT, so it is saying silly things, and really high instability for the voice, and it was very, very funny to me. Anyway, let me get this raid started, which is easier to do if I actually have it on the clipboard, and do a shout out. That is a very big close up of the avatar. Wait, this is perfect head pads, hold on. There you go. There you go. Smug, yeah. By the way, Riku has like the like almost like the
Cheese.
Oh my god! Oh my god, you got 2 ashes. Yeah, bye Clunk. And Hyper, right? Was it Hyper? I missed it. Yes, it was. So, Riku has a streaming setup, VTubing setup in Unreal Engine, and honestly, it's like I can only dream of having mine look as good as his looks, but yeah. That's it basically. Maybe one day I'll be able to add details to the room and things that actually happen in the background. But anyway, that's all for now. That's going to be my last stream for this week. I would like to... well, actually, yeah, probably won't do one tomorrow. But yeah, see you all again next week. We're going to aim to do 3 streams. I should be shitting myself, shouldn't I? There you go. There's things you can follow if you want and join if you want and do not if you do not want to. I insist that you do not.
If you do not want to.
Wait, that was the wrong effect. Shit. Oh, okay, I'm gone. Bye.